I have so many questions and I'm gonna leave them for later. It's jumping ping pong like through my brain. So, yay, music back! Indeed. I'm happy with that. Oh, you happy, little Kingy King? That's nice.
Ooh, now I'm horny.
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what was that? I forgot. I don't have it down what I have the sound effects on yet. I will need to check that in a second. I'm too stupid to know what he did. I will thank you properly once I know what I thank you for. Otherwise it's just empty. And we don't want that here. I want to be honest with you. So, okay. Game is right. Where is my stuff? Where is Mix It Up? Why is it not here? Lamau. Lamau indeed. Today is a mess. I promise you, once we're in the game for good, and nothing will stop us anymore. Oh, Claudie, thank you. Claude. The red one. Thank you. I am happy you think it's cozy enough to stick around. Ooh for you. Hi. Alright, this time I'm not bamboozled by my own decisions. I know very well that all the shit is on the bottom. I know it well. I just have to see the latest one is on the top, and I have no idea why we have 3 saves in a row. You might remember, especially if you're watching the VOD later in this future, in the Zukunft. Yeah, later, somewhere in the future. I don't right now because it's been a... Wait, that's 8th of 3rd? We have 18th of 4th. Yeah, it's been a month. The red one, I take it. You gotta make sure to not mispronounce anyone. I wanna be respectful to the wonderful people around here. And yes, that includes you. Akihabara. We are so back. For everyone who is here on Gods for the first time, or if you, like me, have forgotten a little bit since last time, we have recently moved to Akihabara, and we are fresh out of school, and we are looking for a job. We found one as a manager of a cafe. We don't own it, we just manage it, and it's run by 4 beautiful women. Women? Well, kind of. We'll get to that. And, well, since it's a visual novel, you know what to expect. You choose one, you go with one, and we are on the route with a more... how would you say? Masculine one. Which is a weird thing to say here. So, let's see where it goes. We have managed the first 2 days, and now we should be at the end of the 2nd or 3rd day. Right now. By the time I'm on my way home, the sun is setting in the sky. The beautiful orange rays shine across the horizon. After a grueling day of reconnaissance and paperwork, it's a real sight for sore eyes. Literally. I pass a small restaurant on my way home, and the aroma of freshly cooked food takes hold of my senses. Don't you hate it when you walk down the streets just to get to an assignment or something, and there's just the food truck just wafting its scents around. I hate it! A rumble emanates from my stomach, and I'm painfully aware of just how hungry I am. Hello, hungry, I'm T. Too bad I haven't stocked the fridge or cupboards yet back at the apartment. Takeout? No, I don't think I could stand another night of takeout. Not to mention, that doesn't solve my food problem. Pulling out my phone, I'll locate the nearest shopping center and follow my GPS. Good old center. Many good scenes happen here. And some not so good scenes. Even this late in the evening, the place is bustling. Then again, Akihabara is popular for its shops. I'll have to get used to this. I check the shopping center's entranceway map, then waddle my way over to the nearest grocery to grab some food. Also, I have such whiplash from yesterday. I really hope we are not going to find some Gyarus in here. A bit of produce, some non-perishables. I zigzag my way through the aisles, picking up whatever looks good. Some ready-made dishes to top things off, and that should satiate my stomach's whines for a while. The affair lasts about 50 minutes from start to end. 15 minutes is quite a quick shopping. When it comes to stocking up the fridge, it's at least half an hour. What? I'm on my way out of the shopping center. Until a familiar face stops me, that is. Ah! Hi, Ayase! Hello! Also, I have found out in my testings before the stream, because I needed the teaser image, I can get rid of the text box. I was missing this so much on this game. I'm doing this all the time in the other visual novel, so I'm so happy I can do this here. Especially in this game. Why in this game? Honestly, it's not that obvious right now why the text box would, overlay anything important. None of that. Don't worry about it. Want to help or spoil? Thank you, Fluffy! Ayase stands in front of me with an awkward grin, dressed like she's ready to go out for a jog. Oh god, it's been a month. What were the voices? If it ain't the big boss. What a total complete coincidence. It's so weird that we'd run into each other here, huh? Oh, don't you tease me. Just two people coincidentally meeting up at the local shopping center. Funny how that happens. Wait. He's not accusing me! He is doing it! Huh? Did Ayase always have this kind of personality? No, honestly? That one suits more Nanase. We had a switch here. Last I checked, I wasn't the straight man in a comedy duo. Yeah. Not that I mind per se. Well, whatever her intentions are, I decide to go along with it for now. Oh my god! You're right! That is so weird and coincidental. Right, so weird. Good to see you. Were you, doing some shopping? Need any help carrying those bags? I might not look it, but I'm actually pretty strong. Aww. As much as I respect Ayase's self-awareness with her appearance, the fact she is obviously only doing things to get on my good side is slightly concerning. What's the angle? Oh shit! I know what I forgot! I forgot the guide. My bad. Shouldn't take long. My bad. Of course, the most important part here. It is still, for your notice, it is outdated, but it should work just fine for what we're doing. Wait, is that the right guide? Do I have all endings? This is the right guide. I clicked on the wrong one. Ayase route. Where are we? What are the choices? Okay, thank you. I'm good, thanks. Did someone put you up to this? If done correctly, you shall meet Ayase at the mall. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're going with the first one. For everyone new to this, or anyone who has forgotten since last time, I have a full YouTube series on this game already with the harem route and the super depressing fail state route. And just to get Ayase's route right here, we are not deciding by me, not deciding by chat, we are going with a guide just so we get this cute blonde to us. That's what we're basically doing here. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll take you up on the offer. Thanks, Ayase-san. This is nothing. I'm here to help you with whatever you need, mister. Never forget that. Oh god, you're taking the maid outside of work. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Ayase is acting like a real weirdo right now. It's almost off-putting with how nice she is acting. However, I'd like to avoid making a big scene out of things, so I keep my mouth shut. Besides, I don't want things getting awkward between us. We still have to work together. Right. Why don't you take these bags then? Oh! I go to hand her half of the grocery bags, but she instead swipes all of them from me in one fell swoop. Huh? She grins proudly, giggling to herself. I can handle these. I'm sure you're still tired from closing up earlier. What are you on to? Pretty sure you did more of the closing duties than I did. Here, let me take at least a couple of those. No! I've got this. Ayase turns away, blocking me from taking the groceries that I paid for. No use in arguing. Long as I get them back when we part ways. Okay. If you're sure. Very sure. With a sigh, I head towards the exit. Ayase follows me with a sprint, trying to keep by my side. With the evening crowd though, it's difficult for us to stay next to each other. Fortunately, Ayase never strays too far from me when we are separated. Huh? That reminds me back to another road. Once we reach the street, things are less hectic, thankfully. The orange light has dimmed out as the sky turns to a pale blue. Oh yeah, by the way, I know you guys are relaxing, but if anyone is too shy to talk, don't worry, I always have an eye for chat, besides the game itself. Don't worry. So, do you live around here? No, I have to take the train home. Then what a coincidence for you to be here. God, I didn't expect them to fall that quick. And at this point I've used basically every pronoun in the book. Ah, shit. Huh? So, you do have a lot of shopping here then? Sometimes, depends on when the train leaves. Might as well run some errands if I can. I guess. I take it you live nearby? That's right, it's not much further from here. Gotcha, I'll keep that in mind. Huh? Well, we'd better hurry, huh? It's pretty dark now. Right. Ayase passes me the grocery bags and I catch a glimpse of her hands. They're red raw. Maybe I shouldn't have made her carry such heavy shopping after all. She just have really been trying to prove a point. Aww. That usually hints to more behind the scenes, and I'm afraid. We didn't really get too much detail on each of them during the harem route, so now I'm really curious and excited. Also, not to mention, besides the harem route, there was a major update to the game since I last played, so there might even be more behind that. See you at work tomorrow. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, Ayase-san. With that, the blonde takes off down the street for the train station. The last few hours were a blur, and I'm not really sure what the hell just happened. Ayase's a hard worker, but she's a bit weirder than I'd thought she'd be. Oh well, everyone's got their quirks. Very attached, if you will. Like, in a cute way, but also in a kind of worrying way. Like someone who's very, very afraid of standing out badly. It doesn't take long to unpack the bags of food and do some light cleanup. My growling stomach is more than thankful for that. I grab some onigiri and settle down in the living area, popping open some videos on my computer while I eat. I follow up the meal with a nice long bath to celebrate today's artwork. The warm water and steam work miracles for my muscles. By the time I roll into bed, it isn't long before I drift off into the land of dreams. I love the writing style in this game. It's so basic. Meisty has such elaborate word design. Here, it is more on a basic text, and I like that. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate both styles, but it's relaxing on my end. I wonder if Ayase is really as strong as she makes out to be. It's really more like proving a point. Or like, I don't know, proving either to himself or proving to the MC. It could be both. It could be one of them more than the other. We have yet to find out. This is a dream, right? Who was there? Polymos! Hello! Ah! Why are we screaming? Ah! Hi! Get hugged, you loser! Get cherished! Get absolutely head-petted! How do I turn eggs into soup? You crack them open. You crack them open, then you stir, and then you slurp them up. You think you're stronger than me? Okay, let's go. You and me right now. Arm wrestle. No, that's not my erotic voice. That's my dream state-like voice. Just in case you wonder. Random. Shark! Now Shark fits the voice. I don't know why, but I want to give Shark a voice like that. More raspy. Nice. You're getting a high touch. Yay! Oh, Sir gets touched. Dang it. Sir, you're lucky one. Sir, you're lucky one. I can't put this up for too long, but it is funny to do. T! Is Fluffy available for a minute? I remember from yesterday, something went wrong with the script and I completely forgot after the stream. At the moment you asked me, I remembered, oh yeah, Fluffy's behind me. Ask him. I can fix that if you want. I can fix that. By the way, anyone who is not used to me and visual novels, I philosophize about the story quite a lot. I yap a lot in the middle. And apparently I do bug fixing as well. I'm swimmy. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone who knows why Fluffy is not moving? Do we need to move Fluffy? You know what? I'm gonna do a faux pas solution. Oh? Did we lose tracking or something? I'm gonna wait for a moment. Papa. Yow. Hey! Juicebox! Juicy! You're back! Hi! The Fluffy stare. I just want to keep milk. Milky milk. Hi! Apparently anything else I'm fixing as well. I'm swimming? Oh! Dang it. Okay, the problem is Fluffy is right in front of Ayase. I could have Fluffy here. It would be bad for the text, but it would be good for Twitch. I could have him just wait. Oh my god. Fixed! We can continue! Oh! Oh, I just got done streaming. Oh, nice! Well, I know how it, I don't know how long you usually go. If you're around me with my 4 hours, it might have gotten a little taxing, so take it easy. Grab a drink, grab a snack, and just sit back and relax. Feel free to chat, but don't feel forced. Imagine you pregnant. Oh, Zura's getting pregnant for a change now. Ooh. Pregnant. Globnant. Globnant. Ayase-san, what time is it? How did you get in here? Never mind that. Let me show you why people refer to my hands as lethal weapons. Why are we dreaming of Ayase? This is a dream. This is not a spoiler. I'm just very sure of it. Also, that's a lot of milk in one moment. Thank you. I made 2 beats on stream. It took an hour. Oh! 2 beats in an... 2 songs in an hour? Wow, you're more productive than I gave you any credit for. That is impressive. But the cooldown. Ah, the fingers twitch. Ah. And here on Twitch we actually have to call it milk. Oh well. Never mind that. I'm at a complete loss. Loss mentioned! What the hell is going on? Don't move now. Wouldn't want you getting hurt. I don't know what's going on, but Ayase leans in closer. Ayase-san. I spring up from my bed. Wait. As you can see, oh no, it's behind me. As you can see, we are playing this Twitch save option. We're playing the censored option. I do expect there would have been a sex scene right here. I do not want to play Mice T on Twitch, on Fansly, but I don't want to play Girls on Twitch. I want the best of both worlds. Fuck you. Okay, no sex scene for us. We just snap out of it. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, people getting angry now. I'm sorry. I spring up from my bed, gasping for air. After taking a quick look around my room, I'm not sure if I'm relieved or disappointed to be completely alone. I should have known it was a dream. There's no way Ayase could be so sultry in her seduction methods. We did miss a sex scene! Oh, okay, that's it. I'm gonna play this in private again. Fuck. Oh, what was I missing? Ayase could be so sultry in her seduction methods. Although I am curious where my mind planned on going next. With a devious smirk, I flip over to the cold side of the pillow and try my hardest to dive straight back into my dream world. Yes, oh! I mean, we're back. Talking to each other. Edit. We did miss a sex scene. I'm gonna play this in private. I mean, it's... Come on! You understand. With another day underway, I find myself wandering between customers. Taking notes and chatting with a few of the regulars as not in the cafe! Keep the floors clean! You're spilling it everywhere! Has helped me better understand why people come here. First and foremost, the Otokonoko mates are the biggest draw. No surprise. It's the thing that makes us stand out as a cafe. I'm just too excited today. Oh, Bulamos need a hand? Oh, no. I'm sorry, we're censored. Oh, you have to do it yourself. But you're a hardworking person. I bet you can manage. It's not every day one can sit down at a table and have a cute cross-dresser serve them food. Aww. Beyond the obvious draw, however, many other factors influence people's...
Lemos 111 says, milk.
Milm. The milm takes over. Bulamos, you gotta explain me. You gotta explain to me. Why are you so hyped about the milk? Like so hyped. Well, you're basically pressure washing me at this point. Man, I'm not sure if I'm clean now or even dirtier. Wanting to stretch my legs more than anything, I soon find myself chatting it up with the customers as if I were a maid myself. Yes! Oh, I still wonder if there's a gourmet route. Oh, I will make sure. Real, we just a fanboy in our life. We need a fanboy? I will do my best. I mean, some of you might have noticed, thanks to the new bot on Discord, that someone has added a maid dress to their throne list. The only problem is I'm still looking for a mask. If anyone, like seriously, if anyone finds a full face cover mask, like a plastic visage one that is not ugly as fuck, can you don't have to pay for it. Just suggest it on the throne list. Like, please. I don't want to show my face whenever I decide to actually cosplay in real life. And therefore I need a face cover mask. Not just eye, not just mouth, face. Wanting to stretch my legs more? I like the atmosphere here. It's always relaxed and the food is pretty good too. How's the pricing? It's a bit more than other places, but not by much. Besides, half the reason I come here is just to see Zena-chan. She makes for a great listener when work is sticking into my back. Oh, yeah, we need a Zena rod as well. I can give $1 million. Oh, I cannot do the pinger. The finger! I cannot do the finger point because I don't have hand tracking. $1 million. Thank you. You're already giving me 1 million milk. Oh, I cosplay. Yes, one of us. Well, used to. Aw, what stopped you? I love cosplaying as Zora. I imagine myself touching him. If you're in the hive mind and you touch yourself, is that doing it with someone else? And if you touch someone else, is that masturbation? Questions over questions. I'm out of points. I can't milk anymore. Well, out of channel points. Now you spent $1. No. We don't have milk for dollars. There is no milk. It's his masturbate. Wait, bait is B-A-I-T, you idiot. Besides, half the reason I come here is just to see Zena-chan. Oh yes, well, it's a quarter of the reasons. Been to other places where the staff don't give you the time of day. They take your order, take your money, here's the food, and off they go. So, you like a sense of camaraderie? Yeah, that's it. Hell, even Nanase-san asked me about work. You feel welcome here. I don't know. My alarm is ringing if Nanase asks for the work. Does everyone do it at the same time because they are a hive mind? I mean, can't you just dedicate different bodies to different works? Like, one is cooking, one is cleaning, and the other one is bullying tea. Yeah, okay, yeah. What Zor said. Money, but might get into it again. Oh, okay, yeah, the problem is you just want to cosplay more and more different things. But, hey, appreciate what is in your wardrobe. Just look at the old stuff again. It's not supposed to just dust away. If I poo my pants, everyone will do. Why? Why did you have to say that? You could have been racist, but no, you had to say that. I do not... that was a meme. I do not enjoy racism in my chat. I just realized what message that would bring. Let's just skip over that, okay? Let's just ignore that. That was a bad meme. No! Pfui, Polymos! T, we need you to wear a wedding dress or a carton milk. Oh my god, Polymos. Have you seen the wedding dress I shared on the Discord? Oh my god, have you seen that Like, okay, not even for your meme, okay? Not even for your meme. I still don't expect or, well, like, I would be cool with fan art. I'm always cool with fan art, but no, I don't necessarily expect it from you. Outside of that wedding dress, it's just, I love it. Oh my god, I'm so in love with that thing. Oh, no. You need to see it. Remind me, you are on my Discord, right? Wait, I can just show it on stream. I don't even have to show it in the Discord. I can just show the people what I like. Where is it? It should be in other media. There it is. Let me just go to OBS quickly. There we go. Thank you for burning it off, Fluffy. Oh my god. Do you see this wonderful thing? Like, I'm not even joking. I don't care about your meme. You can do what you want, Polymos. You don't have to do it. I mean this in real life cosplay. I would so much. This is so good. We can do both, be both. Yes, and it has such style. It has the elegance, the pretty. It has the elegance of both styles. This serious and the sweeter elegance. Just my heart is racing. You have no idea. Needs a wife or a husband if you can marry yourself. That sounds sad. That just sounds sad. I'm sorry. In the short time I've been here, some of the more positive interactions between staff and customers have been when one of the mates will just sit down and shoot the breeze with a customer or two. For now, that's a good thing about being smaller. I can do the same with stream. I didn't mean it in a sad way. Well, that's the communication square for you. You put it in one way, but it could be interpreted as any other way. Death of the author and everything, you know. Fortunately, we have enough staff where one or two mates stopping for a chat doesn't hurt anything. Oh, that's a bad point. I'd imagine busier cafes and restaurants can't afford such a luxury with their employees. Neither can we. Improvements? Yeah, like anything we can do better to help the experience? Shorter skirt. The hero we need! My harem just expands. My marriage dressing thing must expand. Okay. I heard of an impregnation kink, but you are one step before that. You're just engagement king. We'll make every single one of you dress a wedding dress. Okay. In case you really have to at some point put me into a wedding dress, that picture I showed you for reference is in other media on my Discord. Just saying. If I have to wear anything, that is my drip. Shorter skirts? Anyone up for shorter skirts? In all seriousness though, I don't know. This place is part of my schedule for a reason. It's a break from life. Ah, the best kind. I'll wear one for the one time. For the one special time? When it means something big? Aww. The thing is, see, I already did ask someone to draw you, and it's a— You what? Already? Wait, already? What do you mean you already asked someone? I thought you had no money for such things. I didn't want to call you poor. I just mean specifically the budget for such things. I do remember you saying you ran out of funny VTuber money. So what do you mean you already did? Kinda cooks with wedding dresses. I thought you had no money, huh? That's what Polymer said! Silver slime juice. Oh, that's how you keep yourself afloat. Ah. I need some money. Where do you get slime juice from? The tappy. Yes, I get millions of milk dollars from that. Uniform changes. I'm glad the guy was joking. Well, maybe half joking. But considering the nature of our maid uniforms, drastic changes will come at a hefty price. That, and I have to question just how the girls would react to shorter skirts. Okay, let's think about it. Nanase would act up, but be absolutely into it. Hayasaka would immediately try to already come up with a design. Ayase, I have no fucking idea. Honestly, I have no idea. And Sena would so not be into it. Okay, that's in between you guys. That means I can yap a little. Okay, listen here, kids. I'm really angry. Not at you, at me. No, not even at me. I'm angry at the online shops because I have been browsing the Throne page so much. Not just Throne. No. I have Escape Throne, and I went to Amazon, which means I can actually buy it for myself if I ever have the money for it. I don't even need you guys. But I've been looking for a maid dress so long. Like, here's the thing. If you look up maid dresses for cosplay and stuff, you get all these hyper frilly, barely reaching anywhere kind of things, okay? These patches of cloth, just black and white everywhere, like you're some sort of Holstein cow. It's just, okay? What I was looking for, what I was looking for was more in the sort of a long draped dress that reaches down knee high or even longer, and over that you have a clear white apron-like style. It can still cling to the black dress, not a problem. And then you have like a collar around, and you can have some puff on the sleeves. That is fine, but it's more on the traditional side, Like, you can look at it, and the first thing you think is not whore, but the first thing you think is servant. I was looking for that so much. I found something I'm fairly happy with, but the thing is, I had 2 already, and they went out of stock. I do have them in the safe for later, but you guys won't be able to see it because it just doesn't exist at the moment. So I had to look for another one, and oh my god, it's getting harder and harder to find serious maid outfits. Why is it so hard? Why do we have to get everything in such clamp form? The same with nuns' dresses. Yeah, I've slightly looked at that a little bit as well. Not as serious as with the maids, just a little. But I'm so angry about it. So angry. Wait a darn. You're making me... wouldn't mind if T is angry at us. How would I? You haven't done anything. I'm a masochist up there. Oh, in that case, fuck you, Paul. I'm waiting to get enough points to milk you. Thank you. Alright, since you guys go into dialogue with each other again, let me continue reading. I feel like I'm part of something here, like a family. Yeah, you and me, Sugar. Ever since I first saw Sena outside that door and took one of her flyers, I've been coming here once a week minimum. I see Ayase-san laugh at the joke someone makes, and her smile just lights up the place. Aww, I love this place so much. Or if someone makes her cry, the whole cafe goes dead silent. Oh, wait, oh, saw that happen one time. What the fuck will make Ayase of all the people cry? Sena I can imagine. Nanase I can't imagine at all. Hayasaka maybe? Okay, vielleicht. Maybe Ayase is the one that might break second quickest. Please don't squeeze the people. A shapeshift. Smoking redeemed shapeshift Drake. Huh? What the? I don't know why it's bullying you. I have literally no idea. Wait, I'm typing it in. Dragon. Oh, it's on cooldown? It's on cooldown. Give it a moment. I want to type it in the same way. Wait, smoking. Don't you dare give me RimWorld. Polomon's getting into RimWorld as well. Oh, fair warning for everyone here. I might change up the RimWorld mod pack tomorrow. Fair warning. Yeah, honestly, smoking. Smoking, I'm looking over it. I have no fucking clue. I'm typing in the exact same message you do, and you're not filtered out. Polymos, no one else sees that, so it's between you and me. And I tell you, I appreciate it, okay? But heck, smoking? I knee in front of you because I am sincerely sorry. I have no fucking clue why you can't redeem the dragon. Like ever. Every stream the same problem. You got revealed? How did you get revealed? I did not click anything. No way you are here. What? Wait. Huh? Hi? I did not expect that. Nice to see you if you're around. If that was an automated message or something, I get confused for nothing, but... Hey, if you're around, hey. Apparently mod reaction. Well, if mod says it's alright, it's alright. So, sorry. Got a little emotional here. What did you guys write? Okay, nothing mentioned on me. Or if someone makes her cry, ba. Poor fool had so many glaring faces at him that he sprinted out of here before his desert arrived. No kidding. What the hell did that guy do? Couldn't say. All I can remember is the poor sap's eyes when he saw the whole place staring at him. Priceless. Well, that's some good karma. I said you to kiss me, T! Okay. Why are you just not... We have TTS, right? Why are you not using TTS for that? There we go. Wait, that is way too ineffective. I should charge for kisses. One head pet per kiss. I got a kiss. Everyone gets a kiss. You people are nice. Didn't take long to cheer up Ayase-san after he flew the coop. Oh, speaking of, I remember that. Oh, then tell us what happened. Ooh, whoa, Ayase-san. Out of nowhere, like literally, faded in. Out of nowhere, the blonde maid appears with a tray of drinks. She's laughing as she serves the man water along with some adjacent customers. Oh, that was a very effeminate man I have voiced. Lucky levels from that kiss. You playing Pokemon? That was a draining kiss. I got your life force now. It's mine. Scared you, Centaur-san? Of course not. Don't know about that. Pretty sure he hit the ceiling just now. Hey! The customers are bullying me now. What the fuck? There's the dent. No, No, you do not look up. The guy points up and like an idiot, I look up at the ceiling. Huh? There's no dent. Not even a second passes and the two burst into laughter. You assholes. Chat is bullying me, game is bullying me. I don't want to be here anymore. Can I just go offline and, I don't know, wank off or something? I don't want to think anymore. Fuck you. My face heats up and I realize that more than just the two besides me are laughing. Oh, come on! What did I do? There are giggles from all over the cafe and I do my best to laugh them off. So, Sugar-san, how's the game coming? Didn't you guys have a new release? We did! Although I don't know if it's something you'd enjoy, Ayase-san. Oh-ho, think you can beat me just cause you developed the whole game yourself? You know, I've never want to take it down from a challenge, no matter the playing field. Sugar chuckles, holding up his hands in surrender. I don't doubt you wipe the floor with me in any kind of competition. But this game is more of a choose-your-romance narrative-driven game. Lots of reading, not much action. Ew! Who would play something like that? Oh, it really is! Hi! Welcome back! It's Milm time. Lots of Milm. But wait, what's the story here? Is Polemos juicing up the juice box? Oh my god. Can you guys like Polemos, can you like not flirt in my chat for one stream? Is that a possibility? Or is that just like the milk? We have to live with it. So you figure it out now. Oh no, here comes the villain speech. Well, let me know if you ever release a fighting game. This customer seems to be one of the regulars. Ayase knows his name, and as the first customer mentioned, she cares about his work. Oh, hey Ayasaka! Sugar-san, you're back! I take it that means you finished your project. Sugar humbly smiles and nods to both of them. He's in his mid-20s, but clutches that glass of water with a grip of an elderly man. My ability to read has faltered now. Dang it. Be gentle. I worry now. You guys still care for consent and stuff like that? Good? Okay, beautiful. Otherwise, I will kick you myself. This morning, stopping in for some food before I finally get hit the sack. It was a game, you said? The man gives a nod and smiles. That's right. Why did you end up calling it? Sugar gives a nod and takes another sip of his water. Oh, actually, good idea. Give me water. Give me tea. I have a winter mix as summer is approaching. As well put together as I am, my tea habits are not. My battery is dying! Oh, goodbye, Polemos. Was nice with you. I will miss you. I will come to your grave. RIP. Your digital grave. I just read the name. What the hell? Waifu Wars, a Sim's journey. I wonder who the simp is. Okay, who's the simp? Who's the simp? Smoking, is it you, Polemos? Maybe it's Juicy. Maybe it's Sir, who is very quiet. One of you is the simp, I know it. It's a romantic choose-your-own-adventure game in which a dashing hero must decide between 4 unique love interests. That is so meta. The girls giggle at the interesting naming choice. With a name like that, I'm sure the Akihabara locals will be frothing at the mouth to get a copy. Who does the hero end up with? I won't spoil it for you. If you want to find out, you'll have to try it out for yourself. Will you sign a copy for us, Shugo-san? I'll be happy to. The wary developer sits back, squeezing his glass of water and biting his lip. The guy is just itching to rant on everything related to the game. Aww, but I'm sure he'd rather allow us a spoiler-free experience. Aww. Oh, Zur was the one making bagels. Ah, I missed that. I hope he's making enough for everyone. Those tears maybe it can fill your box as well. I will collect every drop of it and drink it. Are you? It's not even been... I mean, it's been 1 hour so far. You don't have to get super horny just yet, okay? I know we had a wet dream, but that does not mean that you have to indulge, okay? I like that very much. It's been difficult going weeks without seeing you girls. Shugo-san, you're such a charmer. Anyway, we shall get back to work. See you soon, Shugo-san. Huggies! Smoking shared 13 hugs so far. Polymos were hugged 34 times! Ah, approaching the rule! Nice, Polymos. Yes, indeed, 69 is not the only nice number out there. Is everything alright out there, Centaur-san? I haven't seen Ayase-san and Hayasaka-san for a while. Oh! Because they are hanging out with us. The thing is, I didn't have... Oh! And it's gone. Oh no, it's here! I had a war dream. I was sent back to the 90s throwing people. Don't make war, make milk. Actually, yes, that is very peaceful. A little bit on the sexual assault side of things, but if we can manage out the consenting part, yeah! Then again, we are replacing war, so consent is kind of an issue to begin with. Dang. It's never that easy, is it? I hugged 77 people? Now imagine that. In your Oh wait, Polymos, you were the guy in war with Riley last time on Satisfactory. Yes, you were non-stop hugging and I forgot to give it a timer. Dang it. They were just chatting with one of our regulars. I gestured to Shugo and Senna's face lights up. Ah, it's Shugo-san. I was getting worried after you stopped coming by. It's so nice to see you again. You know him too? Shugo-san is one of our most devoted regulars. He's polite and constantly thanks us for all of our hard work. It's always a delight to see him stop by. Oh, it's adorable! Senna-chan, you're going to make me blush. I was the first one to meet Shugo-san outside of the cafe. Well, duh. Senna's warm laughter fills the cafe as her eyes dart back and forth between me and Shugo. In that regard, his experience is similar to yours in many ways, Centaur-san. One look at Senna and you were hooked for life? Precisely. The bros know. Calcium is good for everyone. Free the milk! Yes, it's healthy, it's nice, and it do be getting a little messy sometimes. Oh my god, Polymos. My sweet, sweet Polymos. Why are you so hyperactive? You're having a little bit too much milk. I've bitten 106 people. I'm not even gonna question that. The dark-haired maid jumps as her face descends into a deep crimson. Aww. No, I'm the one who can't stop blushing. We all share a lot before Senna composes herself. Everyone gets bullied here. Anyway, I'll be back off. Nanase-kun's a little busy now, but I'll let her know you stopped by. Senna quickly returns to the kitchen. I can't imagine how tough it must be to run a place like this. It sounds even more tedious than making a game. I think it's on par. No, it's pretty much on par. It both has its upsides and downsides. Unbite. Okay, that would be a fun addition, not gonna lie. How would that physically work though? I need an explanation, otherwise I cannot add it. It has its ups and downs. Oh! Yeah, like I said. But when you set your mind on something, you want to see it through to the end, right? Right. Many VTubers quit, I will stay here until the heat death of the universe. Sugar beams a confident smile. It must help that the girls here are so experienced. I can't tell you how many times my team has saved me from making a catastrophic mistake. I have no qualms admitting that I've been blessed by wonderful colleagues. Wonderful, beautiful, and honestly very kind and polite ones as well. That is lucky. Why are you unbiting me? Like that's a bad thing. Some places force you to work with inexperienced, impatient, and ungrateful staff, so I'm glad I avoided that. Especially when it comes to a customer service job like this. I bet any cafe with mates like that will shut down after a week. We laughed, clearly reminiscing over our previous work-related traumas. Oh, even T is now entranced by the customer. Oh boy, you're going at it, you guys. Anyway, I shall be going. Those glitches aren't going to patch themselves. It was very nice to meet you, Shugo-san. We'll make sure always to have a place for you here. Shugo stands and heads for the exit, waving me off with a smile. He's the first regular I have had an extended conversation with, and it appears that the girls have left quite an impression on him, and vice versa. I could use an assistant to help me through the day-to-day. If things ever go south for his indie company, I might just give him a call. Something happened out there? And the last one for everyone who has this as their first Good stream with me. May I introduce you to the fourth mate, Nanase. The more bossy, but also the more teasing one. Though with a skirt you might... Skirt? It's not even a skirt. It's not an apron, it's not a skirt. What the fuck is this patch of clothing? Did you just chase out a customer? What? No! Oh wait, that reminds me of the one, the Plants Kill Everyone kind of movie. What was that again? What? No! I was just saying goodbye to a regular, Shugo-san, the indie developer. Ah, of course! He's been coming here ever since Senna started. Although it's been a while since his last visit, so I'm glad to know he's healthy. Seems like he's an honorary mate already. We can share tea. Ooh. I am taking you to I am taking you to Polymos. That has to be the most threatening thing I have ever seen someone type in chat. Oh my god. With how often he visits, I wouldn't be surprised if he's picked up a thing or two. Everyone seems to love him. Jealous? That's just what happens when you put in the time and the effort with us, Center-san. You get to reap the rewards. What did I tell you? That's the teasing one. And if you beg me quite nicely and tell me what a great VTuber I am, we might even get a Nanase route one day. I gulp as Nanase bursts out laughing. He used to come all the time. I'm talking 3 or 4 times a week. Once he spent a week asking us for opinions on one of his characters, a young maid working in the city at her first part-time job. We tugged his ears off for hours until the character turned into a kind of Frankenstein mashup of all of us. Of course, if you have like 4 people with a whole life experience putting their info in, yeah, though I really want to see what kind of character that will be. I chuckled at the thought of an all-powerful, all-kawaii girl harnessing all the best qualities of the girls' mates. You better have been nice to him. Don't worry, we had a great chat. Good, because with the level of dedication he's shown, I wouldn't be surprised if Sugar-san could outperform you as a manager. Oi! Nase giggles and teasingly flips her hair before leaving for the kitchen. Oh, you fucker! No! Come back! That hurts! That stings! Maybe I should call up Sugar and ask him for tips on how he got all 4 girls on his side. I guess it just takes time and dedication, like Nanase said. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. And funnily enough, I actually learned cooking tips from the harem route. That was fun. Wanting to put thought into action, I steady my resolve and head back into my office, ready to do some work. Oh no, Polymuch is dying. It's fine, go charge your phone. You can come back if you want, you can come back another time, it do be fine. Once again, I find myself sitting in a dark corner, taking notes on my laptop. At this point, I'm starting to feel more like a journalist than a manager. Maybe I should start asking Senna to give me my usual every day too. Then it will be like I'm part of some exclusive club. It's about the symbolism. But I'm lazy. No, you're not. If you want to watch more, you need a charged device. Come on. Unless you're really anxious to miss something, but if your phone dies, you're gonna miss something of the stream anyway. So it's a lose-lose situation, I guess. I can watch you in my mind. That is scary. Why are you so scary today? Yes, let's stay. Oh, that was to Polly. Either way, I'm ready to hunker down for the next couple of hours. Unlike yesterday, I'll be stuck here for practically the entire day. Why? Well, because I need all of the data I can get my hands on. Yesterday, I basically just confirmed what I already knew. Today, I need to make progress. I have to search for budget cuts, or else... Whoa, 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 whoa. No, we're leaving that band. Nope, no. Polymos, I want you to reflect upon what you said. I want you to think about it. And I want you to apologize. Okay? The 2 main items I've circled are the menu and the work hours. The former doesn't appear to make up a large part of the budget, but over the course of a month it adds up. The latter, the employee salaries, is the larger problem. The 2 Hi. Hello. Tschüss. What was that? Sitting here, I realize, unsure of what to do next. Fog clouding my brain. It's more tiring than one might expect. It's the same scene over and 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 over again. If this place had a decent security system, it wouldn't be so bad. I could set up a camera and observe things from there. Alas, the only camera the place owns is occupied with watching customers enter and exit from the front doors. Even then, the thing only records in black and white. Not exactly HD. I need to do something to clear my head. Focusing is turning into a chore. Maybe I should switch things up by taking to one of the girls, interview them a little. Gee, I'm just checking because this is my Bible, I will adhere to it, but gee, I wonder what to take. Yep. Gee, wow, I'm so surprised. We were talking to the one we want the route with. Oh god. Yeah, Yeah, I think so too. Polymos appreciates a lot of this stream, especially the milk, but... Hey Polymos, if you don't like my emotes, at least appreciate the Ella emotes, okay? They are not shit. I know mine are, but those are fine. Just a hunch. What? No, don't you say that, T. Okay. You can clearly see the first generation of emotes, the second generation, and the third where I didn't really have any creative input. So it's like very shit, really nice for my level, and then you kind of get really, really shit. And then you get the Ella ones, which is such an up and down over the course. I'm going to touch your T. I love your emotes. Come on. You don't have to course correct. I'm mostly just joking with you, okay? Easy there. And honestly, even though it is only slightly traced, I must admit, I do love the hard one as well. That one turned out the best. It is a little bit freestyle, so it is traced mostly, but I did sway with the art style, trying to bring myself in more. Make of that what you want. I'm not an artist. I'm not presenting them properly, so at least I'm transparent. Max has a feed emote? Oh, that's not Max. Whoopsie. Naniru. Okay, up close. Quite the pretty. Quite the pretty one. Shed was once ruled by feed emojis. I wouldn't say ruled. I wouldn't say my feed emote is the prettiest I have. If anything, I would want that to be remade. And now imagine how hilarious Ella's reaction will be if I commission a feed emote from her. Wait, I should just do it for the bit. I don't have money for a bit. Okay, I do it for the bit next month. Because I don't necessarily want it that bad or need it or anything. I can use my own, or you guys use other people's feeds. That is fine. But I just want to force a person to draw a feed. Okay, let's continue. Talk to Ayase. Also, no, I take it back. I spot Ayase in one of the opposite corners, busily chatting away with customers. I guess my break will have to wait a bit longer, since I don't want to interrupt them. So I wait, and wait, and wait. At first, I figure it's just my imagination making things feel longer, but every time I peek at the clock on my laptop, a minute or two has passed. Ayase does work here, right? She actually gets work done at least once in a while? Ayase really is more sociable than I realized. Yeah, it's a problem. The customers love that the girls are around. But my budget does not. Some sweet little fee. I wonder, here's the problem. For the longest time, and still to this day, I do say I'm not really into them. But the more I post them for fun, the more they imprint on me. And you know what? With my love for everything corruption, I'm just continuing the joke, because if everyone else jumps in and just does it for the bit, how long does it take until it gets to you? How long does it take until you type it into the search bar? How long does it take until you ask me for more? Ayase really is more sociable than I realized. And then again, she's a total jock. And that type does tend to be more charismatic. Weird how that works, but maybe it's just the result of spending the better part of your time competing with your peers. Oh no, the bunny army! Oh, it's adorable. It wants Appy. Yeah, it is called Uppies. Oh. The uppies! I want uppies too. No, I mean I'm a bad dragon. Wording. I'm a furious dragon. Ayase sure talked my ear off with the subject last time, so I can only imagine what their conversation must entail. Finally, Ayase heads to the kitchen. I rush to catch up with her as she gets past the kitchen doors. She jumps when she sees me, letting out an adorable squeak. Not furry, not furry. I'm scaly, you know, at least in my current form. But no, I mean furious. I mean scary. I mean rawr, you know. Letting out an adorable squeak. I don't feel bad about it though. Not after catching this sneaky vixen, but wasting precious time. Oh, jeez. Where did you come from, Centaur-san? Well, now we're even after what happened in the mall. If the customers see you making food, they might complain about ugly man hands touching their meal. Well guys, that was the stream for today. That was such a mood drop. I take that personally. Did you hear that? I have ugly man hands. Come on. Is she calling my hands ugly? Don't end the stream! It's funny actually, because of all my body parts, my hands got the most praise from people so far. Because of my 2 painted nail pictures I posted. It's so weird. I cannot think bad about my hands anymore. I don't necessarily can look at them per se, but I know that they apparently are pretty. But hey, I'm not a fanboy yet, so I guess Ayase is right for that. You know, there's only one solution for this dilemma. Fanboy me up, for fuck's sake! Saw them and I want to touch them. Oh, no, what, a hand holding? How dare you even suggest that? Senpai, come on. The existence of pretty tea time hands implies there are pretty tea time feet. Oh, are there? Oh, are there? Maybe on some e-girls website there are tea time feet. Maybe if you search long and hard enough, you may find them. So, oh wait, have we read properly? How do I go back? Is she calling my hands ugly? Is that what I'm gathering from this conversation? I'm almost offended if I didn't find the idea so preposterous. Oh! What? You have uploaded your feet? How much? Wait, I've actually seen them in thigh eyes. I'm right. Does that count? Thigh eyes is not feet pics. I mean, it's sock pics at maximum, but it's not feet pics. You don't see the toes. You don't see the sole. Come on. Also, no, I'm just messing with you. There are no public tea time feet out there. I do a lot if enough outcries there, but there isn't any, so I will just ignore it. Certainly, customers wouldn't really be that crazy about our. Why? Why? But I want tease feet. Well, yeah, but that's like only you, so it's a you problem. Oh well. Oh. You do get tea milk though. Sorry, I'll be careful not to let them spot me. I'd hate to ruin their meal with my disgusting manliness. Ugh! Manliness? Nah, that's not the problem. I'm pretty manly myself. Yeah, you're confusing me so much, Ayase. Problem is, you're not cute. Ah! My heart. Ah! even more! Fuck you, Ayase! Why? Don't you chuckle on that? The surprise must show on my face because Ayase bursts out into laughter. Why? Maybe if you put on a dress and clean up a little better, they won't mind. But until then, it's a no. Make me do it. I beg of you, please. Ayase, put me into a maid dress. I want that so much. Okay. Kissing my microphone film. You're not cute. Destroy that guy. Perish. The only one wanting feet pics? As no, the Grayson wants us. Are you sure? Didn't you just say you already have feet pics? You're already supplied. What are you talking about? He's just jealous, T. Yeah, right. That's the only right explanation for this. There's a big trash bag in this. I'm gonna ban that NPC. No, we're here for Ayase. We are specifically on the Ayase route. We have to be... diplomatic. Oh my! What my mama said? What? My mom says I'm cute. I could never compete with you girls. I think I'll pass. Give me a dress. Gimme. What do we actually have to say to continue Ayase? It's not the dress one. Because this hurts. I can never compete with you girls. As tempting as it looks, I don't think I can do it. Maybe in another route. Whenever T is told he's ugly in a game, his response is chat ban that guy. It reminds me of that one meme. Streamers have their mods act like guards in medieval times. Guards, ban that peasant. As long as my mom says that I'm handsome and cute, then that means it's true. Exactly. As tempting as it looks, I don't... Although that hurts me now because I just remembered back. My mother actually complains about me because she doesn't like my style that I grow my hair out. It's already around the lower shoulder blades. Plates. Lower shoulder plates. And she thinks it is a messy style. But I'm like, no. You can have messy long hair, you can have messy short hair. It's about how you care for your hair, that is messy or not. The length doesn't have anything to do with that. But she apparently doesn't like it. I guess it's not manly enough. Wait, you're a mod? Yes, indeed. Do not mess with the air radar because you... Okay. If there's power abusement, I will be angry, but outside of the whole mod thing, you're not gonna mess with it. Anyway, like, no, that's not a good idea. That's so not a good idea. Believe me. As tempting as it looks, I don't think I can do it. What do you mean? Don't you like our uniforms? I do. Well, no, not necessarily. I just talked about maid uniforms previously. I mean, they suit them, but for myself, I want a more traditional look. Look who's back, sir. Ooh! May I be timed out for That is very specific. Well, sir, if you don't want to be here, I am so sorry. Well, look who's back. Look who's gone in a second again. Actually, wait, I want to see, just in case... Oh, and someone was quicker than me. On the seconds. There you go. Why are you people like that? Well, bye Zur, I guess. Though it should be gerb time for the Zur, so I think that is healthy. Long white stockings combined with a beautiful black skirt and frills. It's no wonder people come here. These maids are gorgeous. As for me, I love their uniforms. You all look stunning in them. Oh, look at how happy. Ayase doesn't say anything, just drinks up the compliment. Finally! Did you hear that clutter? Finally! Oh my god, how many people do we have recently where they cannot take a compliment? Hey, you're looking fine. No. It's so refreshing with someone just being like, oh, thanks. If I tried on one of those maid uniforms, I'd just be doing the world a great disservice. He may have my name, but he is not me. It's an imposter. I suppose you would. Hey! You don't have to agree with it, you fucker! Let's leave the cross-dressing to the professionals. Why are you not making me a professional? Couldn't have said it better myself. Shut up. It will probably take you 100 years anyway, just to think of going pro here. Fuck! Ew. I want compliments. Ayase laughs again, and I'm left scratching my head at her comment. Was that a joke? Are there many cross-dressers with 100 years of age? That's the second time today he's been so naive. What kind of idiot is he? Just what kind of idiot? You know what the beauty of this is? I should know all of this dialogue. I have played this game before, and I remember that this came up in at least one of the other 2 routes. And yet I have forgotten everything, so it's like the first time all over again. It's beautiful. I kind of want to compare my reactions. Because for the love of God, I don't remember how I first reacted to it. I think this game is giving me the thing. What's the name, T? What's the name? Giving me the thing? You mean the boner? It's girls, exclamation mark, girls, wait. I don't think I can easily go into the main menu like that, but if I save... just saving here. Okay, scene 5 kitchen, we have saved. So if I now go into main menu. Are you sure you want to quit to the title screen? Any unsaved? We have just saved, don't worry. Here, up there. If any one of you wants to get the game, it's Girls Rebirth. No, not Binding of Isaac, it's Girls. Visual novel, available on Steam, and I do think it may be even available on itch.io. Not too sure on that, but for the Germans, it will be worth a try if you cannot get it anymore on Steam. Just say, it does have explicit content, but for what should be very obvious reasons, we don't have them enabled on Twitch here. I hope that helps. Now back to the game. Oh! Well, look at the name again. It's Girls, exclamation mark, Girls, exclamation mark, Girls, question mark. The game loves to misguide you. As you can tell, our protagonist has been using female pronouns for the 4 girls all the while I personally have been using the male pronouns all the while. Am I an asshole? Am I not respecting any of these characters? Well, here's the thing. I do believe that the game is playing on the old trap mindset, where they really go far with the whole fanboy aesthetic to really wanting to confuse you and your sexuality. I do believe that by heart, because the main idea of fanboy is they are not trans, they are just cross-dressing, they are man at heart, and therefore they are still under the male pronoun usually, from what I know, And so it's like reverse respecting, where I do use the male pronoun respectfully in this case, but I do see why they don't. Make sense? It's a trap, or is it not? It is. Imposters. I'm straight, so I find something attractive. It's the opposite gender. I don't think it can be that easy in modern times anymore. But I like the style. I like feminine things. I mean, I cannot tell you if that makes me more straight or more gay in this case. I can honestly not tell you. And that's why I fell in love with the whole style of traps back then. When I knew them as such, I fell in love with the whole idea of them just existing to confuse you, where, hey, look at that beautiful girl and that bulge in the pants. Like, the clashing things. Now it's really just men wearing dresses. It has, like, over the years, over the time, it kind of feels like it has calmed down a little and kind of got its identity. But this game plays more by the old rules. I feel like. I could be wrong, but this is how I see it. Juicy's back. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. I'm not knocking it if they are, but I doubt they're working tables at a maid cafe. Oh well, at least she gets where I'm coming from. Sorry about all that. Didn't mean to get us so far off topic. Anyway, what can I help you with, manager? Just let me know what you need. Oh, that's right. I wanted to spend some time with Ayase. Then I caught her slacking off. I should probably address that, but I feel bad if I do it now. I think I'll just let this one slide. Oh, not again! No, we had that yesterday. Come on, no. Either I get a cow transformation right now, or I will be fucking angry with you, T. Oh well, I thought I'd lend you a hand if you need it, actually. You seemed busy when I saw you. That is all not true! Hi, Polly. I think all of those emojis is draining your energy. All the animations going on. I mean, that's not what I meant, but... Thank you. Oh, shit. Shit, I promised yesterday to promise. I forgot to... I forgot yesterday to promise. I forgot that I promised yesterday to practice my moo. I forgot that. Dang it. I have mood. Is it? I think it's better than yesterday. I mean, you guys wouldn't know because my Twitch and Fansly are like two separate chats, so I don't think you have the comparison, but I do like them. I know how to get low now. That's the problem I had yesterday, because I had to moan, which went into a moo, which was very hard for me. It was like, which, what the fuck was that sound? But if you go, no, how do you go from high to low? You just want to end in a... And we seriously need to train that. God damn it. Why did I moan? I will not tell you. That's true. Man, the people at the table really like to talk. I thought they'd never let me go. Phew. She says that, but she certainly enjoyed and participated in those conversations. On one hand, she could be trying to save face. On the other hand, I know what it looks like to be stuck in a conversation where you don't know how to leave gracefully. Oh yeah. I'm not a person to leave gracefully and at any time. Add quote. Oh no. I had to moan into a moo, so it was like... moo. Perfectly written out. We need a dating sim about tea only. That would be boring as fuck. But you will kind of get that as soon as my laziness fades. Yeah, yep. I am more honest than I should be, because it kind of hurts my image. But The main reason the ASMRs don't come out is because I'm too lazy to look into the audio samples. Not of myself. That's the easy part. I mean the audio clips of SFX, which you use. I'm bad with that. You should learn the move from the Minecraft cow. Isn't that the... I thought that's the one. Although, the way I do it is kind of the same I would do a villager. It's on the same voice range. There needs to be a fanboy dating sim. Well, we have one here, where you play from my POV. I just want a fanboy. Aww. Don't we all? If you really want to help, I'd appreciate the extra hand. I need to cook a bunch of things. Hope you don't need me to train you on the job. Well, you have to. I'll leave the complicated parts to you, just to be safe. What? You're not secretly a master chef? Damn. Yasala's a little too hot at her own joke, then smiles at me. Okay, you turn the rice cooker on, then get me some plates and utensils. As for the rest, watch and learn. I feel like we're in the harem route again. Oh, good old times. I understand. As I do, I ask, but it only takes a couple minutes, so I stand back and watch her work. In one pan, she's making an omelette. In another, she has beef and vegetables frying. Based on that, I can guess that the orders are omurice and gyudon. Both are pretty standard fare. I must have miscalled them so much. I've literally found out Twitter is the hotspot for hooking up with fanboys in the Mao. Well, yeah, if you're actively seeking, you might actually be able to find. Though, finding dates on the internet is something you have to be very, 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 very careful with. Very careful. Ah, darn, I'm going back to regular mode. I got EP from all that messaging. So they were right! All those emotes were draining you. Even so, watching her cook is mesmerizing. I hadn't thought about it before, but the employees here really do have a lot of responsibilities. Seemingly more so than a regular restaurant job. On top of customer service and acting, the girls personally make each meal for their guests. Talk about service. You're a pretty good cook. Oh, that's what I said. Fuck. I thought I'd get one compliment in. You're a pretty good cook. Am I? I don't know about that. Pretty much everything I know I learned during sports day and team campouts in high school. I can't milk either. Oh, no points? I didn't hear any outcry from multiple people, so I don't really have a reason to lower the price. I guess you will just have to wait until it's viable again. When I have enough points and I call it there. That's fair. Save your energy. Ah! That was early. Oh, that wasn't Polymos. Thank you, Nanaya, for the milk. Thank you. Ah, that's why it was so hard. Damn. Didn't expect it to turn out this useful. Wish I could say the same about algebra. Oh, looks like we're almost done here. Bring those plates over here. Okay, algebra would be very more important if you would be on the programming side with... I forgot his name already. With the programmer we had in. What? Give those points! Can milk be hard? I remember that one time when we played, what was it? Earth Defense Force 4.1, Shadow of New Despair, when the game was lagging as fuck and not loading, so we were stuck in the waiting screen and the topic shifted to chunky milk. Oh my god, that's so bad. I don't know when she forgot them. It's actually on her arms like a cool going on hole. I go over the door for her, but she takes her hand, but oh. That was that was limiting. Why would you do that? I feel like I want to go back and read it up properly, but no, I stick to it. Silence, wench. Since when are you back? Shouldn't you still be in the out? And it permitted term wench. Wench is a what? I know it's like an insult, but this is such a low... no, what? This is such a lowbrow insult. No one should feel offended to that. Who is you?
Juicebox says meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
I go to open the door for her, but she shakes her head and knocks it open with her hips instead. Ooh, classy. I may not have accomplished all the goals I set for myself. You do not have accomplished shit today. But 1 out of 2 isn't bad. With a sigh, I return to my workstation in the corner. Which is a piratey thing to say. I think it's okay unless allegedly is it as a derogatory term. Yeah, but at that point it's more on the intent, like reading the person than on the word itself. I could call you a banana, and either I'm a very cute friend who's just silly Billy, or we have a history where you know that I want to put you down with a term. So is it the fault of banana in that case? No, not at all. So no, I don't see wench as a problem. T, what if you kiss me instead of you having that pacifier? Polymus, what if you kiss me on my pacifier? Oh my god, why do I say that? Why did I say that? What the fuck? Why the fuck do I not have a filter? I need the Twitch chat filter on my own fucking mouth. Banana. I sidle back. Why do I always use banana as the example for why censorship doesn't work? I guess because it's already stuck in my head. Kissing on the pacifier is the first time hearing something like that. Does it make you curious? No, I can't. I'm too silly for that right now. I settle back over to my makeshift workstation. Blah, blah, blah. That was a decent break and my brain does feel refreshed. But it's just such a drag to creep back to my lonely little corner. I feel like a child going back into timeout. Like Zur. Well, this is what I'm being paid to do, and everyone's livelihood is on the line. Now isn't the time to pout. It's time to man up and prove to the cafe's owner, and more importantly myself, that I can do this. That I can succeed if I put my mind to it. So I get back to work, ignoring that whiny, anxious voice at the back of my head that says there are better, more fun ways to spend my time. Yeah, I know a few. You won't get the better of me this time, Mr. Procrastination Monster. I should say that to myself too. with the ASMRs, like I said. Let's both suck on the same pacifier. Is that an indirect kiss? You know, in animes where you have the juice box? Not you juice box. I mean a real, like a juice box. A boxy juicy box. Where one drinks through the straw and then gives it to the other, and they're like, if I now suck on that straw, it's an indirect kiss. It touched their mouth and now it's touching mine. Can you do that with a pacifier? I got mac and cheese. Who wants some? Oh, molten cheese. Yes. I like molten cheese. It's like sharing the same brute touch. What the fuck? Toothbrush. Oh Okay, listen. My messed up brain wants to make this romantic, but I do have that little sliver of reason inside of me that I should not. A voice deep inside of my head that's screaming, do not take that and turn it kinky. Don't. That's unhygienic. Please. What if Zur has a pacified? It would suit Zur. With all the shit that is going on Zur's stream, with all the redeems, that one wouldn't really be out of line. My wrists and shoulders ache from typing all day, but my detailed report is finally finished. I might have checked it for typos a few too many times, but it's fine. Who do you want to send it to? You need it for yourself, don't you? Now it's working! Yeah, so no idea why it doesn't work the first time, Dragon. Smoking. Sips lowercase t. Did you know that if you get the spit of another person in your mouth, their DNA stays in there for several hours? Open your mouth, we need a DNA sample from the crime scene. In the end, I completed what I set out to do. I've made that first big step towards my goal. From just 2 days of observation, I learned plenty of valuable information. Yeah, but that's only one step. You have to put it to use, fucker. Hi. Hi, Asaka. Hi, Sena. Hi, Nanase. Hi, Ayase. Bye. Or practical experiment. We can create multiple clones after taking your DNA. Oh, T, more T, T for everybody. Cloning is one of the experiments going on in the lab currently, but I don't think that is a good idea. Have you watched My Hero Academia? I should not explain to you why you want to be very careful with cloning, at least on the mental department. If you get clones with free wills, your life will not look very good for long. So yeah, we need clones which are basically just golems. One time I spat in a friend's mouth for 20 feet above them. Wow, honestly, King said such a sight. If you hit that, that is quite the skill from both of you. Holy shit. What I do is I put dragon with no space on the end, but I forget to remove the space last time. With no space at the end? Usually? Wait, so does it need a space or does it not need it? It does not need a space, so you're putting one space in too much. Ah. T, they clone direwolf puppies. They're called Romulus and Remus. Wait. I heard about the mammoth mice. Wait, how crazy are scientists going currently? Wait, really? Okay, then their name choices though. Mwah, beautiful, absolutely. I celebrate that. But wow, what are we bringing back? Wait, are we just... I mean, do you know how quick AI is advancing? If other forms of science are advancing just as quick, you can ask yourself, when do we get our Jurassic Park? Like, I'm not kidding. Real life Jurassic Park. I will believe it. Just give it time. Not 1 or 2 years, but like, I don't know, 20 years? And it might edge on a possibility. They just need to get big lizards. How difficult can that be? The direwolf puppies are so cute, so we have confirmation they are a thing. Oh my god. What if AI milks as well? I can try it and send you the the results later. You just have to tell me if it's the NSFW version or not. In terms of popularity, from most to least popular, the goals are ranked as such. Hayasaka, from most to least. Wait, Hayasaka is on the most? I like Hayasaka the least. Senna's a cutie. Senna's absolutely fine. Nanase and then Ayase. Why is Ayase on last place? Are you fucking kidding me? The gap between each of them isn't anything notable though. Okay, that's to be expected. That said, I've noticed that while there's certainly some overlap in the types of customers they do each have their own demographic. Even so, the girls frequently have periods. That's it, that's a sentence. Where they don't have anything to do except hover around the customers who are dining and talk to them. Or one another. Oh boy. When will there be dire tea puppies? One is looking at bulges all day today. Though he's not my puppy, I just adopted him. Oh wait, right, you can edit emotes. Are you touching my nipples? How dare you? I literally advanced reading proteins by several thousand%. Reading on. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't even thought about that. Oh my god, you have sent me into a rabbit hole here. I will blame this on you, Nanaya. This is your fault. I usually make a very big distinction between text-based AI and image-based AI, because the usual critiques that people have to image-based AIs don't apply to the text-based one, because duh, what? Do you want to say that, oh, all of this is from the great lexicon of words? Yeah, okay, you can't really steal that much, okay? But that's only 2 use cases on the customer end. I haven't thought about science AI. Like major calculations and stuff. I don't know how they use it in practice, but hey, they will have their stuff. That would actually be very cool and helpful, I imagine. Peaches. How does milk taste like with a peach? Depends on what you put in more. Either like milk or either like peach. Milk. Tea and milk combined. That will be messy. Not to mention that running a quick calculation. Let's make AI do that. On how much it costs to have all 4 of them work while the cafe is open versus profit per hour turns out pretty sad results, honestly. It's a miracle that milk. Okay, honestly, I have no idea about the melody. I haven't watched the Mario movie yet. Why did I get so many? So many what? Moving on, there are lots of items that can stand to be cut from the menu entirely. Things like gyudon, omurice and sweets are ordered often, but then some others weren't ordered once today. Looking through our inventory history, some of the ingredients are hardly ordered at all. Now, there's just one thing left for me to do. Fire everyone! Why did I get so many points? Oh, what did you do? Bad girl. I know it was you. There were tons of unchecked points rewards, so... Make sure to unchecked points reward? Oh, the one that never went through in programming. Oh. Oh, clever. That's what it was for. Funnily enough, I saw it right before stream because I was looking for the pop-out chat. That's what it was for. Wow. I'm gonna look like an idiot now. Damn. We are all here. We are all here. What do you need, Centaur-san? Not to be rude, but is this going to take long? Cause I promised I'd help my little sister with something at home today. Oh no, it's that scene. Everyone, we are confusing. We are concentrating on this for a second because you gotta stay with. Really? Okay, let it out. Let it out. Let it out. It's fine. Let it out. It's good. I give you a moment. This is a very sad and very heavy scene. I wanted to prepare you, everyone. So we will take this now.
Remos 111 says milk.
How can I take your redeem rights away? Okay. Oh my God, sir! Did you do that? The glasses are so good on this one. The finger on the nipple was fun all the time, but the glasses are so good. Holy shit! Okay, since the polls ends, we're gonna continue with the game, even if I'm bored. T being Hitman. The agent is in the house. I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey. Oh, random didn't kick in. Does it mean I'm now allowed to choose my own? I'm now allowed to choose my own. Hi, Raleigh. Hi. I'm gonna choose my own. I wanna be. This is a very heavy and serious scene. I shall choose something very appropriate. Oh wait. Okay, I wanted to joke on this, but let's choose something appropriate. Why not? Okay, everyone, now we concentrate. And you know how little sisters get. If I make her cry, I'll never live it down. Oh yeah, oh yeah. If I had a little sister, I might have been able to relate. For better or worse. Both! Both, actually. I'm an only child, so the best I can do is feign understanding. Don't worry, it should only take a couple of minutes at most, I promise. I know it's not ideal doing this so abruptly, but it's important that you stay until the end. Is that okay? Alright, I get it. I'll take one for the team. Thank you, Ayasaka-kun. I appreciate it. Nanase makes a show of sighing. She clearly wants someone to ask what's wrong, but the fact she thinks Ayasaka is being favored is written all over her face. Aww. She puffs up her cheeks and turns away from the rest of us when she realizes no one will take her bait. It's pretty darn cute, even though Nanase is a huge pain in the ass most of the time. Oh, I wish. Thankfully, not literally. Oh, I wish. So, what is it? I had a few questions regarding the cafe. Sounds easy enough. First off, which days tend to be the busiest? That will be Friday and Saturday. Definitely. Weekends always get busy for us. Nanase and Ayase also not in agreement. This is exactly what I expected, but it's always better to be safe than sorry. Makes sense. What about the menu? I've noticed we've got a bit of bloat to the menu. Any suggestions on how we can change it? Oh jeez, this place had the same menu for as long as I can remember. We don't even have seasonal specials. That explains why I couldn't find any seasonal promotional material stored away in my office. I was worried that it might be the case. I think we should follow more trends. I totally agree with Ayase-san. I'd love some Sakura-themed foods and drinks. Oh, and pumpkin in the fall. Where do you think we are? America? There's a rule that says only Americans can like pumpkin spice. Well, maybe there should be. Matcha is a better choice. You can order matcha anytime though. Now, ladies, there's no need to argue. Besides, both matcha and pumpkin spice are wonderful in the fall. And that gives me an idea. What if we created a meal set that includes both flavors? You know, that's actually a great idea. Nice, I'll write that down. And we can hammer out the details later. Anything else? Well, there are some menu items that customers simply do not order, or at least not very often. Perhaps we could replace them with new items or reuse the ingredients for new menu items. Senna has come to the same conclusion as me. In a way, it's reassuring, and I hadn't even considered expanding the menu by reusing ingredients. Great idea! Anything else? I wait for a moment, but no one speaks up, so I take that as a no and move on. One last question. It's a bit personal, but I hope you don't mind. What kinds of customers do you tend to wait on? Oh, we're not there yet. Oh! I thought this would be the heavier moment. So you wish that one of those girls become a pain in your ass? Sus. Oh, you should know by now that we are all sussy here. I mean, like someone a fanboy is... someone a fanboy is better by no one. Polymos, are you okay? I want uppies! We want all uppies. Reaching new heights. I cannot say for certain. I see a lot of people throughout the day. I don't think there's any one type of person that I wait on. Well, Senna, you're mostly standing in front of the door. Of course you see all the people coming in. Really? I actually get a ton more guys than girls. The guys love to flirt with me, but most of the girls act like they just want to be friends. Interesting, I never noticed that with our customers. Crazy, huh? Very. What about you two, Ayase-san, Nanase-kun? I don't know, it's kind of a waste of time to sort people out like that. I'd rather just focus on making sure the customer enjoys themselves. You mean that you enjoy yourself, eh? She looks at me as if I've asked a stupid, pointless question, and to her, maybe it really does seem that way, but I'd like some proper answer to help everyone. It's not a topic I want to push, but it wouldn't be fair to ask the others and not Nanase. You really haven't noticed anything, even just in retrospect? Does it matter? It's important, Nanase-kun. Come on, Agichi. You don't need to be stubborn 24/7. If you aren't careful, it will start to affect your cuteness rating. Right! I forgot about that! Those two are so shippable. God damn it. They're adorable. What? You gotta be kidding me. I'm totally not. There's a fine line between adorably quirky and frustrating to tolerate. There is. It's really hard to tell yourself though, so it's always nice if other people tell you to just take a break a little bit. Kinda like Hayase's, Hayasaka is doing it to Nanase. I'm not exactly sure what I'm witnessing, but whatever it is, it seems to be working. Hayasaka's words are getting through to Nanase. For a split second, her mask cracks. Fine, have it your way, baka. It's no fun if I get ganged up on. I get a 50-50 split of male and female customers, roughly. Other than that, if I had to describe the people who stand out, it would be closeted. What do you mean? Closeted guys, duh. The types who stare at my abs and ass a little too long but play it off when they realize I've caught them. I always get a good laugh out of the way their face turns bright red when I smirk at them. Riley gives the best up. Riley gives the best uppies? Really, Riley? I didn't know. Alrighty, I will go take a break listening to music while dancing naked. Beautiful! Don't fall off, Polymos! Have fun. Hope you have an amazing stream. Hope you're having a safe dancing party. What a cute mess. I feel like I'm missing something. Aren't a lot of the male customers attracted to men? Maybe, but that's not the point. Not my business either. As long as our customers have a good time while they're here, then I don't care what their preferences are. I have to agree with Nanase-kun. I don't think we should overthink this, Centaur-san. Yeah, plus one to that. It's not our business. Actually, I haven't answered your question yet. You're the most obvious one out of the bunch. I mostly get middle-aged men, but I'm not sure why. It's not like they get nasty with me or anything. Sometimes we even have these super long conversations about sports and stuff. Gee, yeah, I wonder why they're here. I think for them it's the maid part is the least. It's like the cherry on top of something very else. Not that I'm complaining. I see. That is strange. No, it's not. It's so not. I think Riley would rather get some uppies himself. Yeah, that seems more to be the right thing. That seems more like what I would be used to. I mean, I don't want to call it off. If Riley gives good uppies, let him do the thing. I will cheer him on. But if Riley wants an uppie, he can get the uppies. I can completely understand why they are drawn to Ayase. I'm baffled she doesn't understand that they find camaraderie in her. Either way, that strange sense of obliviousness is cute. Now then, to end this little meeting, I have an announcement. Starting tomorrow, we're going to shake up the work schedules and only have 2 of you working per day. Not again! All 4 visibly jump from the announcement. The shock on each of their faces is palpable. As much as I'd like to wait until the next week to do this, the sooner we start saving money, the better. I only hope the girls don't hate me. I need a tea. Tomorrow, Senna-kun and Ayase-san will work together. The day after, Hayasaka-san and Nanase-kun will work together. You remain in these pairs and alternate days. So that's why you were asking those questions. Yes, I want to make sure customers would be well covered, no matter who was working. What about our paychecks? Won't this cut our pay in half? As much as I'd like to reassure Ayase, their paychecks are the exact reason we are having this conversation. Well, part of the reason. I give a hesitant nod in response. Unfortunately, yes. This is going to cut your wages down. Are you serious? We've been working these hours for months. Why the hell are you suddenly springing this on us? And with no warning? Yeah, that's the worst part. I mean, the sooner the better, I understand, but... Man, this guy has no tact. Fuck me. Hayasaka-san, I'm very sorry. But from what you girls have told me and looking at the numbers, we can save a lot of money by limiting the amount of staff per day. Oh no. That sentence, you have to understand, the girls do not know in what kind of shit we are. We're basically not just in the reds. We are so far down, we are a few days from closing, basically. They don't know that. So me just sitting here, a freshman manager, coming in and being like, we can save money without a proper reason. Well, I do have a reason they don't know about. This looks so scummy. Oh, I hate this scene. It's good. It's well done. Story-wise, it's well done. But emotionally, I hate it. Ah! If we had a higher influx of customers, we could justify their current schedules. But as it is, I'm worried we'll lose too much money this way. I'm sorry. I'm really hoping this isn't a permanent change. It sounds like we must have put you in a tough position, Sandra-san, if you're considering these kinds of changes. Ah, I'll say it again. A little bit of notice would have been nice. Yeah, same. Damn it, I might have to find a second job now. Talk about pulling the rug out from under us. The disappointment lingers in the air. Only the coming days will tell whether or not the girls will resent me for this. I won't blame them one way or another. If the situation were reversed, I'll probably hate me too. But this is also for their sake. It's better to have a part-time job than no job at all, right? It's all I've got. I'll close the place up myself, so feel free to get changed and head out. Let me know if you need anything. Well, whatever. I can't deal with this right now. I have to get going. My sister's waiting. Hayasaka walks over to the changing room, void of her usual cheer. Shortly after, Nanase and Sena wordlessly go to change as well. Ayase, however, remains in place. She stands lost in a place she knows better than I do. Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but is the cafe having financial troubles? Are we shutting down or something? It takes all I have not to spit out the truth. A cold sweat settles in and I start to fidget. I only hope that Ayase doesn't pick up on anything. I don't want her worrying over this. Oh, this doesn't have to do with the worry. Of course not! I have noticed we're not pulling in as much money as we could be. Oh my fucking... No. Oh. That is so bad. That is so bad. That just looks like you want the money while you cut theirs in half. You are an asshole. Oh. Business speech, yes. And he needs to, that's the worst. They are in the bed. He needs to save money, but without a proper knowing reason. What do you need the money for? You know? That's why I'm making these changes. The point is to keep the cafe from shutting down. I guess that's harmless as we can be. At least I hope we won't be shutting down. Oh, so that's all it is? Nothing else? What a relief. She quickly peps up, although there's still a shadow of anxiety in her eyes. Oh my fucking god. Do you think really that lying helps with anxiety? Why do you think people say, pull the band-aid off? I mean, yeah, we have to fear that they will run away, but if the cafe goes to shit anyway, like, you can look for another job somewhere else, and it's not even your fault if you're understaffed at some point. But doing that to people with lives? Oh, god damn it. Time to do the American way. No wages for the maids, and they rely on tips. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, isn't it funny to rely on tips to get your medical bills paid? Right. The cafe is fine. Why would they hire a new manager for a dying business anyway, right? That would make no sense. Let's just ignore the fact that exactly what happened. It's so true that it physically hurts every time I think about it. I'm just trying to make sure we stay open and bring in more revenue. No, that is the truth. This isn't a complete lie, but it's still a lie by omission. Even if this is for the best. For the best, my ass. I feel like a parent buying their kid ice cream before taking them to the dentist. I don't think that's comparable. Or a dog owner taking my goodest boy for one last run around the park before getting him neutered. What a comparison yet again. At least this news wasn't as bad as that. Still, none of the girls should have to worry about the cafe closing down, so I'll keep this burden to myself. If you say so. But if the situation changes, give me a heads up, okay? Yeah, you should really have learned this time. This job is important to me. To all of them. Of course I will. Thanks. Anyway, I have to run. See you tomorrow, Centaur-san. Good night, Ayase-san. We still have 1.5 hours to go, and I'm already sad. Ayase and Sena both move at first. Let me drink. Also, the sad part may be over for now, so chat interaction can be a little bit more indulging from my end. Sorry to have ignored you a little bit. Ayase and Sena both move effortlessly through the cafe as they take orders, deliver food, and chat up customers. Oh yeah. To any customers, they smile and chat like any other day at the cafe. If one pays close attention, though, it's easy to see those smiles fade away when one disappears into the kitchen. What a sting. Watching them, I've got a mad respect for the two girls and all the effort they are putting into this place. Even knowing that I've cut their hours in half and did so without much of a warning. That's the part that I regret the most about the situation. Hopefully in the long run it will pay off. Omurice coming right up. Please wait just a bit, master. Ayase takes an order from yet another customer before finally disappearing off to prep the food. 2 slices of banana cream cake with strawberry ice cream. Sena, meanwhile, has her arms full as she sets down a couple of plates in front of another table of customers. Her smile is as graceful as ever. One of the customers comments on her beautiful expression, and the girl just blushes. Really, you light up this room. I'd be here every day if I could. That's very sweet of you, master. Unfortunately, I'm not here every day. But I'm very happy you think so. The customers swoon over elegant mannerisms. I can't help but feel a twitch of guilt when she has to mention not being here every day. I just hope that with time the girls will be able to forgive me for jumping all this change upon them. I should really be doing something. I'm just sitting in my booth again, observing, while our only 2 mates for the day are out on the floor, doing all the work. Maybe if I just sneak into the kitchen, I can do some cooking? We learned that's not a good idea. With that, I pull up from my seat and wander back. While Sena and Ayase wait on customers, I step into the kitchen and glance over a small pile of orders the girls have built up. Looks like they build up the pile, then come back to cook in batches. They even have their names written on the individual pieces of paper so the girls know who is delivering what. Rolling up my sleeves, I go to work on cooking up some rice and prepping some desserts. Some of the food being ordered is beyond my skill as a chef, so Ayase and Sena will need to make those. But if I can at least offload some of the cooking, then that should help the two out. Also, it kind of cuts into their routine. Like they know what they're doing, and now with something missing, they just start to be paranoid. Did I do that? Did I not do that? But it has been done. You know what I mean? Like it's a good thing. But yet again, this idiot is missing communication. It doesn't take long, and I've got a couple orders of food ready for her customers. As I'm working, though, I hear a gasp and turn to find a shocked Ayase standing at the counter. You're cooking? Yeah, is there something wrong with that? Well, no, but why? Because I dumped a lot of work on you girls. Also, yeah, right, that's not even his... He's putting all the effort into the wrong places. His job is to make this place not shut down, not to serve the girls. T, I hate you. The game T, Centaur T, I hate him. He's an idiot. With Nanase-kun and Hayasaka-san missing, I want to try and make up for the slack a bit. I'm sorry I sprung this all on you so fast. You are doing it to help us. Thank you. Hey, we're a team. We've got this. Ayase nods, and taking some of the plates, she disappears out into the dining area to deliver some food. I watch for a few moments as she delivers meals to her customers and starts chatting some of them up. Going back to cooking, I focus on prepping a few more orders. But you can't cook all day! Centaur-san? Yeah? Mind if I take over the cooking? What? I glance up and see Ayase is standing there looking troubled. She averts her gaze from me and I can immediately tell she's uncomfortable. Did I do something wrong? We had a whole talk about this the other day. Why should I take the meals out instead? No! God, no. I mean, no. I'll do it. What is it? Customers are complaining. They don't want you making their food. They want a cute maid to do it. AKA me. Ah. We had the talk. We had that very talk. I mean, I don't know why they tell the customers, but we had that talk. You biffed the meals. I'm not cute enough for the meals. I don't know, what do they want me to do? Make dino nuggies? I don't know. I'm just not cute enough. I'm sorry. Well, there goes my plan for helping them. Do actual work, you airhead! And I suppose it goes without saying, but I assume the customers want the maids to deliver the food as well. That part at least makes sense. Alright. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Do your job! Sorry, when the four of us were here, one always had time for the cooking. I know. Defeated, I resign myself to the office. I collapse into the chair, switch on the computer and scan through the data I've collected over the past couple of days. It's useful information, but I'm not sure how to apply all the raw data into actionable items for the cafe. If I could help with the hands-on work, like the kitchen, I'd feel more productive. You should have gotten in and looking for a maid job on the floor. I don't think he's made to be a manager at all. Wait a second. The one poster in the very middle, right above the desk. That is not the poster of the game. That is a poster of the visual novel they did for the game. Oh, that's why the office looks so different. They have put up posters for the other thing as well. If I could help, but apparently the customers detest the very thought of someone not cute touching their food. Don't sugarcoat it. I need to find something to do. Your work. Oh. Let's twiddle thumbs. Beautiful. I have a feeling of what we take, but... Oops. Oh, it scrolls here. We don't have that. We had the I can never compete with you girls. Thanks Ayase. Sounds like fun. First date triggered. So we have the Ayase Sena day, but this is not in here. The fun part is it should be in here because this is something I remember. I remember this choice because twiddle thumbs is such a stupid choice, and I do remember I caught the cafe's owner at one point, and not finding it here makes me anxious I missed something. I mean, if it's not in there, I do think it doesn't matter. So... call the cafe's owner. 12 thumbs and 20 minutes poop break, that should fix. Yeah, with your mobile phone out and either playing gacha games on it or watching TikToks or whatever the youth is into, beautiful. That's the plan. No, the plan is grab Ayase, go to the Winchester and wait for it to blow over. I'm gonna save here and analyze this later. That's my plan. That's my plan. and we call the cafe's owner. This looks more productive, so no use in sitting around twiddling my thumbs. Ah! If I'm going to be a manager, I need to know what a manager's responsibilities are. Yes, though, spoiler, I guess we could as well have twiddled our thumbs. You're gonna love this conversation. The unfortunate aspect of college is that it tends to be quite lacking in the hands-on department. Wait, I have played this one before. If it doesn't matter and I have played this one, what we're gonna do is actually we're twiddling the thumbs. I wanna see what happens. If you wanna see the talk with the manager, with the owner, you will have the source on my YouTube channel. Here, we're twiddling the thumbies. I lean back in my chair and twiddle my thumbs. Ah, now's the relaxing part. Poop break arc. Exactly, now we're cozy. I hum the opening for an anime I saw on TV. This feels so wrong. A real banger of a tune. What do we have? Anime doesn't come to mind. I wanna be the very best. Okay, I wanna go for Digimon, but that is German. We can do this in Beat Saber next time. Again. A real banger of a tune. One of those songs that gets stuck in your head after just one episode and is nearly impossible to get out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I start folding up a blank sheet of paper into a paper airplane when it hits me. The plane? What am I doing? I need to find something else to do. I lean back in my chair and twiddle my thumbs. I hum the opening for anime I saw on TV not long ago. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. A real banger of a tune. One of those songs that gets stuck in your head after just one episode and is nearly impossible to get out. The half-finished paper airplane sits on my desk staring at me. Am I really doing this? What am I doing? I need to find something else to do. I lean back in my chair and twiddle my thumbs. I hum the opening for an anime I saw on TV not too long ago. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. A real banger of a tune. One of those songs that gets stuck in your head after just one episode and it's nearly impossible to get out. I've done it. I've finished my paper airplane. God, I suck at these. Why did I do this again? What am I doing? I need to find something else to do. What happens to the paper airplane? I lean back in my chair and twiddle my thumbs. I hum the opening for an anime I saw on TV not too long ago. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wir bleiben Freunde, was auch immer passiert. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Doch wissen wir nicht, was morgen sein wird. Lebt einen Traum, denn er wird wahr. Geh deinen Weg, stelle dich der Gefahr. Alles, was wichtig ist, wirst du erkennen, wenn die Zeit gekommen ist. Ja, greif. Na, okay, sorry. A real banger of a tune. Yeah, I can really lose myself in that one. One of these songs that gets stuck in your head after just one episode and it's nearly impossible to get out. Yeah, that's a paper airplane. Alright. Talk about a waste of time and paper. What am I doing? I need to find something else to do. I lean back in my chair. Blah, 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 blah. Oh wait, yeah, that's a paper airplane. Okay, we don't get any info on the paper airplane. We're good. We're calling the face on. I'm glad we did this. I'm glad we twiddled thumbs. Not bad. Thank you. No use in sitting around twiddling my thumbs. If I'm going to be a manager, I need to know what a manager's responsibilities are. It fits beforehand because duh, but it fits so much more after you actually twiddle your thumbs. That is good writing. I like that. It's messing with the user a little bit. The unfortunate aspect of college is that it tends to be quite lacking in the hands-on department. Textbooks and tests are a poor substitute for experience, as it turns out. Oh, you tell me. Since every business has its unique quirks, I may as well call the owner and ask him for advice on what the heck I should be doing. Grabbing the phone, I dial up his number and wait for him to answer. The line rings several times, and for a moment I am afraid it will go over to voicemail. Hello? Who is this? It's me. Center-san. Huh? Oh, what the hell are you calling me for? Don't you have a job to do? Well, this is going swimmingly. Glad I caught him in a good mood. That's actually why I'm calling. I had some questions I wanted to ask you. I was wondering if you had a list of duties or tasks I'm supposed to be in charge of here. Oh my god, that's the worst choice of words. You would think by now I shouldn't be having such harsh reactions since I kind of know the plot and such, but this gets me so riled up every time. Fuck. I'm a bit lost on what I should be doing. Did you learn nothing in college? The term manager is a bit self-defining, isn't it? You'll manage the cafe. Uh-huh. Yeah, great help there, Einstein. If I'm just going to get berated by this guy, why did I call? Because the only other option was to twiddle your thumb and not doing your work? Fine. Have you at least gone over the managerial documents that were on your desk? Those. I did read through a lot of technical jargon and HR type stuff. The documents in question have a high-level overview of the cafe, its staffing and services, but didn't go into detail about individual responsibilities. Like what? Your job is for this to like work. You just play with the numbers, basically. Yeah, well, numbers with the advertisement, with, you do have to be a little bit creative at that as well. Yeah, I read through that already. Didn't mention much about my position though. Alright, let's get your work email set up then. Okay. The owner walks me through a series of steps to connect me with the cafe's email domain and helps to provide me with my own email address. It's a simple procedure on my end. I mainly read off a few prompts on the screen while he communicates with someone to get me connected. Only thing I really do is think up a password and I'm good to go. And you've got the confirmation email? Yes, it's right here. Good. I'll get something sent out to you tomorrow then. For now, just hang tight and do whatever. Thanks, I'll figure something out. Good. Anyways, I need to go. I'm at the beach with my family. Sorry for interrupting. Just make sure you check your email. I will get right on that tomorrow. The owner doesn't even say goodbye, he just hangs up. Well, that went over about as well as a lead balloon. Not that it exactly helped me much. Cool. I've got an email with job details coming tomorrow. What the hell should I do until then? Guess I'll poke around the internet. It's not much, but it's the best I've got. Read up some articles, maybe watch some videos and see what people online are saying. No one online would ever give bad information, right? You could set up social media pages for the cafe or something like that. Check if you have, the place marked down on Google Streets or something. Just get your word out there. A few hours pass as I skim through different blogs and other websites. Some of the information is good, while other pieces I don't find exactly apply to cafes. The worst is when I find contradicting information. One site says to actively engage with your customer base, while another makes the both claim that managers are to be treated like children, seen and not be heard. I mean, yes, but those are two very different company types. Like, the main appeal here is that the customers interact with the mates, so the only way to be closer to the customers is I don't know. Become a maid! Also, if you can manage your managerial duties and also go a little bit more maid-wise, and this is not me doing the funny I want to be a maid bit. I am completely serious here. If he can cute up a touch or whatever and work out there as well, they do have a manager and they have another hand on deck who already gets paid, so his pay doesn't really wager in too much, so no one can really be mad about that. So that might work out. He can help the girls, he can do his numbers, and things might work out. But no, he just asks questions without really like putting in the thought at all. Unless there's a problem, then be an adult. Great, that's encouraging. The sound of someone knocking on my office door pulls my head up from the computer. Yeah, come in. Are you alright, Centro-san? Oh, both of them. I guess. Something wrong? I don't exactly expect both maids to be standing in my office doorway when they're the only two on duty for the day. That's why we're here. You've holed up in the office all day. What about the cafe? It's alright, business has slowed down a bit. We won't stay long. I let out a sigh. Not annoyed at them, but more so that they felt the need to check on me. Aww, that's so sweet. I mean, he's just the manager. He has just cut the work hours in half. And yet, they do care. On a personal level. Man. I'm a long way from being an actual manager. Well, while you're here, I just got off the phone with the owner. Oh. Are we closing down after all? No! Nothing like that. I called him because I wanted a list of managerial duties for the cafe. I'm not exactly sure what it means to be a manager here. Okay, for all the talk yesterday about how he doesn't want them to worry, I'm not gonna lie with you, that will worry me. At least to a certain degree. I mean, he's trying his best, poor guy, but, you know. Perhaps we can help. Ayase-san and I have more experience here anyway. Yeah, we know this place like the back of our hands. Really? You do that for me? Of course. We're all in this together after all. A wave of oh my god, they're so sweet. A wave of relief washes over me. Even after what I've done to the girls, they're still willing to help me. Or maybe they're just taking pity on me. Whatever the case is, I need to man up and figure this job out. Okay, what do you think it means to be a manager then? Well, when I think of a manager, I think of a coach on a team. Because of course you do. Organizing the players and their training equipment, coming up with the playbook and leading practice, keeping everyone motivated. I mean, it's a big duh, of course you would say that, but not gonna lie, it fits quite well. He needs to get through the numbers of the equipment, which is basically all the food and inventory and stuff, not to mention all the flyers and advertisement. And then he has to take care of the players, the girls on the floor, that they're in good shape, in good mood, in good health, and ready to go. Stuff like that. True, we're not exactly a sports team, but I mean, some of that makes sense here. Basically all of it. I do have to deal with inventory. We may not be on the field, but I think the focus on teamwork and organization still applies to us. So maybe coming up with different items and working with you girls then? Yeah, exactly that stuff. Maybe planning fun things to do with the customers too. That's a great idea, Ayase-san. I pop open an empty document on my computer and start jotting stuff down. New ways to engage with the customers. Got it. Did you? What about you, Sena-kun? Well, when I think of a manager, I think of the person I work with for modeling. For us, for you guys in this route, if you haven't watched the YouTube series or have not played this yourself so far, this should be the first lore drop at all that Senna is a model. just like that. She spends a lot of her time booking photo shoots and events for me. She also makes sure my outfits are in order and that she has all my accessories and makeup ready when I arrive. We kind of already have that though. Kind of falls under things like inventory. What else does she do? Senna thinks for a moment. I'm genuinely curious as to what her manager does for her. I've never met an actual model before, so hearing about that facet of Senna's life is quite intriguing. Well, she also spends time promoting my work. Social media, magazine inclusions, advertising. She's a very busy woman. What if Center-san did more with advertising for us? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I hope that T is better with advertisement than I am, because I'm a mess with that stuff. We all have our talents, but for me, that's not it. I would need someone else for that, not gonna lie. We could fill every seat in the cafe if we ran ads on TV or something. That is aiming so high. I don't think we have the budget for that kind of advertising. But I like the idea. Maybe not TV ads, but we should be able to do some online marketing. Exactly what I was thinking. I mean, they have it so easy to snap photos on the floor of the maids and just have an online presence. I type up a few more notes into my document, and even after such a short discussion, I am feeling so much better about the job. At least this is giving me some direction. Unlike some people, where every stupid phone call from them is a massive interruption. I think the big takeaway is just to think about the word manager. It means to manage. Well, duh, Sherlock. Aren't you not supposed to use the word in its definition? I suppose you're right, Ayase-san. Oh, when the hand raises. I love these gloves. But I get the idea now. Whether it's managing a sports team or a model's career, the basics seems to be the same. But maybe I could look into this marketing and online advertising stuff. I think that's a great idea. I think we got some customers again. Oh, well, you girls better go back to it, I suppose. Thank you so very much for all your help. Of course. I'm glad we could help you, Center-san. And I'm glad I can help you. With that, both Zen and Ayase exit my office and go back to work. I'm so glad that they stopped by. With the help from both girls, I've got a much better idea of how to help this cafe than I did before. Perhaps the owner will bring some other things to light in his email tomorrow, but at least I have a starting point now. I spent the remainder of the day poking around online and some other bits and bobs. It's not the most productive few hours, but at least I'm getting introduced to the concept of online marketing. As the day comes to a close, I step out of my office to help out with closing duties. I do no more than close the door behind me when I hear Senna's and Ayase's voices from the dining area. You think we're going to be on part-time for very long? I would think not. I think Center-san just wants to tighten the cafe's belt a bit. It sounded like the previous manager wasn't good at bookkeeping. Aww. He was kind of a scatterbrain at times. I just don't want to lose any more hours. I'm not a model like you. I hang back, listening to their conversation. It would feel awkward just walking out now. Sorry. It's alright, Ayase-san. I know you didn't mean anything by it. If we weren't paired together, I'd give you some of my hours. No, that's okay. That wouldn't be right either. Did I maybe go too far? The hour cut wasn't an entirely impulsive decision. It needed to happen. Listening to them converse, though, I feel like I screwed up in making that decision. Better not eavesdrop any further. For now. I let out a sigh and wander out to greet the girls. Hayase-san, Sena-kun, how's the rest of the day? How did the rest of the day go? Hope you didn't miss me too much. I hate this game. It hurts me. I pretend as though I heard nothing and give them a big smile. Better to at least try and end the day on a high note than send everyone home with lowered spirits. The crowd was steady for a weekday. We managed to hold our own. Going to take some getting used to. With our Nanase-kun and Hayasaka-san, it feels busier. It will take some getting used to, but I'm glad things went well for you two today. Did you need any help with closing duties? Sena and Ayase exchanged glances and then looked back at me. We actually started them right before the cafe closed. The place was empty enough for one maid to waitress and the other to start closing up. It worked out pretty well. But here we have the problem. But that's the exact thing that we have to deal with. Because they did have the time to just do it as the two. It got a little bit busier, yes, but you should feel that 4 on the stage was just overwhelming. Too much. So we're actually almost done. Oh, you should have said something. I would have come out and helped. That's alright. We don't... I went from Ayase to Sena mid-sentence. That's alright. We didn't want to disturb you. You were so excited after our meeting. Gotta get used to the new schedule somehow. These girls. They're really too good to be working here. I owe them a lot. This first day could have been a complete disaster. I know who we have on the second day. I don't remember that. I do remember a few details, but not all in its completeness. And therefore, all my fear is back. But they made the best of it. Even though I know they're not thrilled with the schedule, both Ayase and Sena put their best faces and do what they can. Those two are the sweethearts. I love them. That's my favorite day of the bunch. I don't like the next one. Oh boy. Of course, I expect tomorrow to be the bumpy part of the road with Nanase and Hayasaka. I'll need to think of something I can do to lighten their moods. Or at least Nanase's. Oh. Somehow I feel like Nanase is the least of the problems here. Is there anything I can do then? Not really. I think we've got things under control. Thank you for offering. I owe these girls a big thank you, but they also look ready to go home too. Do I have to... I have to think... I have to... for the route, to specifically thank Ayase, I just want to leave a footnote here that this feels absolutely wrong. I do absolutely adore Sena, and she's an angel. But the route asks for it, and we bow to the route. Sorry, Sena, but thank you, Ayase. Yesterday, Ayase appeared quite concerned about the cafe situation. I don't blame her. Suddenly losing so many hours would freak out just about anyone. I should really give her some extra thanks for all the hard work she's done. Everyone, really. But for now, I show my appreciation to the cute blonde. Maybe I can help with the last few tasks. If you want to get changed and ready to go, Sena-kun, then Ayase-san and I can finish up. Are you sure? But like, wouldn't Ayase be like, wait, why can I not go? Yeah, oh wait, no, that won't be Ayase at all. That will be the antithesis to the whole shopping bag situation we had. Yep, In that case, thank you, Centaur-san. I'll take off first then. Senna gives her a grateful smile and disappears back into the locker room to change. There really isn't that much left to do, but by taking her place, I've given myself an in for chatting with Ayase. Centaur-san, I'm not in trouble, am I? What? What makes you think that? Well, you weren't exactly subtle about getting rid of Senaku. Dum dum dum! And managers usually don't want to talk alone with someone unless they're in trouble. Okay, maybe she's a bit more worried than I would have thought. No! No! Nothing like that. Actually, it's the opposite. I wanted to chat with you and thank you for all the hard work. Really? Of course. You're reliable and hard worker. Why would you be in trouble? You're right, I am a hard worker. Calling back to the one mention I had earlier about people just taking compliments. Yet again, refreshing. Don't press it though. Most reliable mate you got here, in fact. Don't press it though. That was silly of me. It's alright. I could have used a different approach too. No, I shouldn't have adopted you. You know what you're doing. Does he? And as your best mate, I need to have your back. Aww. Okay. Did I feed her ego a little too much? That girl, boy, that thing is a metronome, right in between absolute anxiety driven and absolutely high ego. What game is this? Owo? Ah, already see the Owo. You will love this game. Welcome to the Girls Cafe. It is called that. Girls exclamation mark, girls exclamation mark, girls exclamation mark, question mark. And it's a visual novel available on Steam. And don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it's available on itch.io as well. And it has 4 of the most adorable mates you could ever see. Hi, Tsukio. And did she just refer to herself as my best mate? Don't get me wrong. I'm glad Ayase has my back, and I meant what I said. She's a good worker, but the blonde is giving off some overly clingy vibes. That, or she's trying real hard to get on my good side. Wait, clingy is a word I used earlier. Maybe we're onto something. Hi! Wonderful seeing you live as always. You do what you can. Though, I must say sorry. I haven't played this game in like a month. We have looked at the save file. It's been like the 8th of last month that I last played this. It's been a moment. We have been missing out on cute boys for all the time. Sorry. Did I say something weird? She noticed. Because of course she notices, you idiot. By now you should know it. No, I was just a little surprised, that's all. But anyways, thank you, Ayase-san. I do appreciate your work. You're welcome to get changed as well. Head home a few minutes early if you like. I can finish up. Are you kidding? I can't leave my manager out to dry. Yeah, it's the grocery bag situation all over again. Hey, respect to you. I'm very anxious when needing to voice act. Unlike me though, maybe you are actually good at that. Don't be too hard on yourself. Try to stay realistic. Maybe you're not that good, but that's okay. You don't have to try too hard. Maybe you are really good, but don't give yourself much credit for it. Don't be too harsh. I can take care of this, and then... I know! You're still new to Akihabara, right? Yeah? Then how about I show you around? Maybe go on a date or something. A date with you? I'm certainly not opposed to the idea, but well, that just came out of the left field. I guess it doesn't strike me as the romantic type, so just what will a date entail with her? Not like an official date, but more of a not date date. I love this character so much. You see the title of this stream. I forgot the exact title. I don't have it right in front of me. It's somewhere along the lines of the femme tomboy or something. This is the most confusing of them all. It is one thing, but it's not the thing. But yet again, it's kind of the thing. But that makes it not the thing all the more. In every single aspect. I love it. I'm confused. I love to be confused. So, hanging out? Yeah, kinda. Come on, it will be fun. I promise. No, I don't think on the Ayase route that we will. No, let me check. Sounds like fun. First date triggered. Well, if the route says we have to agree to a date with Ayase on the dating Ayase route, then who am I to judge? How could I possibly say no to an offer like that? I'm not exactly sure what a not date entails with Ayase, but I do know there's only one way to find out. Sure, sounds like fun. Dating the femboy? If I must. If I have to. If the game forces me to. Who will do that? Especially such a cute one. Of course it will be. You're going to be out on the town with me. Alright. Well, why don't you get changed and I'll... What's it called? Tidy up here. Tidy. Then we can get going. Good idea. Ayase shuffles off to the back to get changed. Oh, so we did get her off the floor. Him. Fuck this game. God damn it. I'm getting confused now for good. Shuffles off to the back of to get changed. I just shake my head. It's as if Ayase invited me on this date mere seconds after thinking of the idea. Oh, well, one doesn't always need a well-laid plan to have a good time. Not always. Not always. Usually it would be very nice, but since it wasn't really a plan of Ayase before either, you can just compromise off in the moment. Hey, Smokey, on my nipples again, I see. Are you trying to get the milk out? Gotta get all the endings just for us. I appreciate the sacrifices you do for us. Oh, you're telling me I have to do the other 3 boys as well? The lovely angel Senna-kun? Oh. The all-ever teasing Nanase? Oh. And Hayasaka, who literally had me at her toes? Oh. I don't know. Wait, they're all boys? Give me a moment. I know what graphic we might get. Give me a moment, okay? Have a little patience. Oh, Senna. Oh, so I love the dress. I want the dress. This is more maid dress than her actual work maid dress. Fight me on that. As I wait, I go about finishing up some closing duties and prep the cafe for locking up. As I do, Senna steps out from the back. Senna looks so pretty, right? I do like the fluttery dress. Like, of course, realistically speaking, it would flatten out downwards a little bit more, but that is quite useful actually if you want to move around places. But if we concentrate more on the waist to the upper part with the puffy sleeves, and the frill in the middle is a little bit extravagant, but the collar and these holders beneath it, quite nice. And don't even get me started on the hair. A very pretty flowing dress. Very elegant, very princessy, though for her it's more like a simple country maiden. It's a very specific vibe that I have in my head. I can't really articulate it though, sadly. Have a good night, Centaur son. You too. He is an angel. We'll see you later. Senna nods and heads out the door, leaving me by myself in the cafe. Once all the duties are finished, I drop into a chair and gaze out the window, watching people pass by the cafe. It's relaxing just watching the evening glow settle over Akihabara. The crowds go from bustling to dwindling, and somewhere off in the distance you see a mouse against the window. Sorry. There's definitely a calmer pace to the people wandering through the streets. Ready to go? Tsukio, I hope your confusion is settled by now. There shouldn't be any more confusion. We do appreciate a good view. Ayase pops out from behind and I give her a smile. So he going on a vacation cause he's packing. Yeah, girl. Not fanboy, absolutely not fanboy. There's not a single bit fanboy about this beautiful girl, would you say? A tiny voice inside of my head screams, why the fuck are you streaming this on Twitch? I want to see the loot scene so much. We had a little bit of a bulge in our face with Nanase, but that's as much as you can see on Twitch without really getting into the nitty gritty. I wonder what the scenes look like. Then let's hit the road. Yippee! Do we have time for the date? We have about 50 minutes for the date. That's all the time I need. With the doors locked, we finally step outside into the cool Akihabara air. So, what's the plan? Got anywhere specific in mind? Of course I do. It's the racing track, isn't it? The tennis court? Swimming hall? I wouldn't let you down like that. Oh, such cheery music. Should have just saved every time you're about to hit a goon scene so you can enjoy it privately. Well, I will have to play it again, I guess. Guys. I know that a lot of you people will not like this idea. Not a single bit, but it just came to my mind. What if we just play this route normally? And if we decide to play the other 3 boys, what if we change platform? What if I just stream 2 times a week over on Fansly? That would certainly be possible. You would have to go over and make an account. It is free to watch. I don't ask for any money on there at all. It's the same here on Twitch. No, it's even better because you don't even have to pay for a subscription for annoying advertisements. Or rather, against them. So, let's play with the thought. We could have the other routes with more nuts and sausages going around. I'm just saying. I'm just putting out the idea. It's up to you. I am your online whore. I will stream and play whatever, wherever, if you guys like. I'm just having fun playing and I can always play offline. Just if you're with me on that, we could have some fun with that. If you want a taste of what my streams on Fansly are like with a visual novel, we are playing Mice Tea over there, which does get quite spicy, but also very, very philosophical, very romantic, and very thoughtful in characteristics as well. So if you don't like just oinky oinky all the time, I've got you covered as well. They are with Villian, they got a fansly. Villian has a fansly? I didn't know. Cool. I just know the platform because I was told that it's a little bit less restrictive for adult stuff. So I was like, cool. I already opened my mouth on all the kinky stuff on Twitch. I mean, have you seen my fucking Satisfactory gameplay? 50% of the time is spent on talking about kinks. I mean, I love it. That's why I look forward to every time I'm playing Satisfactory. It's the one game I do not want to miss in a week. But like, we can only go so far on this platform, you know? Ayase bursts out into laughter, and somehow, I'm not convinced. She doesn't elaborate either on where we're going. She just starts walking. Oh. I am intrigued. Oh, you can always test. We do have VODs on the MyST as well. On Fansly they are free, on my Patreon they are not free, but that's just for the support. On the Fansly it will always be free. It's so abrupt, I have to hurry to catch up with the girl. We quickly leave the cafe behind and soon find ourselves in the middle of the evening crowd. It's not like we're lost, though. Ayase has a particular route in mind with how she waves us through the crowd and takes specific turns at street corners. By the way, this is blind. I never went on a date with Ayase so far. Hey, pretty boy. Hey, Linus, you joining in for the date? Do you want to go on a date with us? Despite her calculated moves, Ayase is starting to stress over something. Maybe she doesn't know what to talk about? Oh. How did she start at the cafe is what we're going with. Stay silent is obviously wrong. Like, come on. You don't have to be clever for that. Where are we going is maybe, let's get personal. Nah, but with you, T. Aw, I'm sorry, Linus. I'm currently on a date with the sweet blonde here, with Ayase. We will see how it goes, okay? If it doesn't go that well, I can try with you later. I am curious as a random question. Do you still play Primitive? That is how I found you, Uwu. Oh my god, this looks so bad on the maid. No, actually that looks so good on the maid. I take it back. It looks bad on the dragon. I like it on the maid. Here it fits. I am thinking about playing it at some point again, just not in the near future. I am really sorry to disappoint in that regard. Really am, because sometimes I do look longingly back at the game. The thing is, we have a few save problems with the world, so I do have to start anew, which is good because I will be able to use the new world generation tools to get bigger terrain, but generally not too much into it right now. I do try to be a little bit more physical with Beat Saber currently. If that fizzles out, I may be able to get back, but I do have my gripes with the game currently, which is mostly the lack of my computer, so it's a me problem, not the game, just to make this clear, and my inability to build proper stuff. I mean, if you know my series, how many episodes alone have we spent on the card alone? How many episodes have we spent on the boxes alone at the end? All my projects take up so much time. I don't know if I can do this to people. Not a disappointment, just curious. I tried getting into it and your videos helped me a lot. Oh god. Oh my god, I have seen one sorry for everyone who is here for Girls, Girls, Girls. We will continue the date in a moment. Oh my god. I had one comment on one of the Primitive videos, on the early ones. The early ones. When either, I don't remember, either I still had the white shirt guy, which I just got out of the internet of somewhere, or when I was in my earliest cow form. I don't remember which one. The comment said, why don't you just use copy paste? Do you know how adorable that was? I have played that game for so long. That's like that's like playing an early Minecraft version, like 1.7, and someone comes into your stream asking, hey, why don't you go to a nether bastion and just trade with a piglin for ender pearls? And you're like, they don't exist. That's not a thing. my sweet summer child. We can't. I love that. I'm not even angry. Not at all. I'm not making fun of them. I mean, I kind of am, but more secondhand. I really do like it because they have no idea. It's such a niche game that, of course, you don't know what the updates are. I can't blame them at all. It's just so... It made me realize for how long I played this. Was it 2 years or something? God damn. I remember the white shirt guy. I mean, he was there episode 1 to, like, what? 20? Move blonde girl from the game. My turn to go on a date with Dave. Hi, it's our date now. Where do you take me out to, Are we watching a movie? Are we having a dinner date? Or maybe, Oh god, we have no game sound. I did never put it on again. My bad. What are we going to do? Are we watching a game? Are you taking me out to eat something? I'm broke as hell. How about a cuddle day? Hey, I'll be honest. Since I haven't really grown up with money, my bestest time I've spent around with other people was walking through the city's park. Just along the trees and the flowers, just walking and walking and walking, up the yards, down the yards, up the paths, down the benches. It's beautifully fine, don't worry about it. Just a little bit of you and me time all together. It's more about being romantic and just having a moment than really needing to put a bill on it at all. Cuddle date is best date. Sure, it can start easy. You can just ask about more personal things, get an idea about the person, like you can see. And from there, you can get a little bit closer, a little bit nicer, if you're just comfortable, and it turns out you like it. And that will be so nice, wouldn't it? Let's see how this date goes, okay? Maybe you get an idea or two. Maybe you get some inspiration. Maybe you can learn a thing or two. I, of course, will put all of my opinion about it out there. How did she get started at the cafe? Dating advice from the most single boy out there. Hey! Fuck you. You don't have to put it on that thick. I know I am. If you hug me, you're gonna get like 3 questions in and I will be asleep. I'm necroleptic AF. Aww, you're like a big teddy bear. So, how did you start working at Girls Cafe? Sorry, at the Girls Cafe. Me? It's nothing special, really. I was in Akihabara for a sporting event. Sporting event? They have those here? Yep. It's not like big games or things like that. It was more like a small convention or something similar, with some local basketball players. What was baseball? Apparently, we just needed something to talk about. For the moment, I even asked about her life. Ayasa smiled, perked over her lips, and now I'm listening to what sounds like a cute little story. Oh yeah, especially if they start yapping about something they are really into. Tell me about your painted figures. Tell me about your manga collection. Tell me about all the plushies you want to buy but you hold yourself back just enough to not drown in them. Why Ayasa looking like a twink version of me? Maybe the blonde short hair? Maybe just the good figure? Maybe you're just sporty? I don't know. Maybe you just fit the stereotype. Did you know any of the players? Sure did. A few were local to my area. Attended some of their games. Small leagues, nothing big. But getting to talk some ball with them, pose for pictures, I had a lot of fun. Is it an annual event? Not really. They haven't done it in a while. I think they either stopped or moved the event. Oh, that's so bad. But you found the cafe after the event? Ooh, headbands, headbands. Thank you, Linus. Yes, I was looking for a place to eat and saw Senna-kun handing out flyers. She looked really cute in her maid outfit, and cross-dressing was already my thing. Oh, I want to know how it started. It sounds rough, and I'm sorry for that. I don't care about the sports part, but how did it start with the cross-dressing? Like, what does a sporty... How does a sporty guy get into the girly things? So I fit right in. So you went for a meal and an application. Something like that. Fortunately, they were hiring too. Must have been fate. I have a good laugh with Ayase. It's sweet to hear how she stumbled across our little cafe. In a place as big as Akihabara, with some cafes just existing in the basement or upper floors, or random office buildings, I can't help but wonder how many hidden gems are undiscovered. Sounds like Ayase hit this place up by chance, and I'm so happy she did. We come up to a small clearing and Ayase lets out a sigh. She stares out over a small park until I come up by her side. Sorry, Centaur-san. I don't really know where I'm going. Wait, what? I just wanted to spend time with you. Oh my god! He's like a lost puppy! Oh, give that man a hug immediately! Oh, I can't! Yes! That's okay. I just wanted to spend time with you too. Not that I'm surprised by the revelation. And I'm sure we're not lost. This looks like a nice park. Where are we? I come here a lot after work, after my jogging. It's a nice place to sit and think. A personal space. A personal place. Aww. Now that is the epitome of romantic. About what? I'm so glad I can hide. Okay, I love Fluffy's positioning. Also, if any one of you was questioning it. No budge this time. But besides that expression, I do have to tilt my head a little, but isn't that the most adorable pouty I've ever seen? I want to hug that so bad. It's not even a bit. It really has this lost puppy vibes, and I just, you know, man. The color, the pose, the look, it's all so good. That's not a color, it's a choker. But yes, I mean, I caught them a puppy, so I guess we're on the same brainwave here. But yeah, man, I want to know more. I know sport is their thing, but I really want to know past that, because I see that as their stereotype, but I want to know the person. The sun hits Ayase just right and lights up her blonde hair. Amidst the trees, she's a shimmering diamond in the rough. I'm not even a little bit frustrated if I get to see Ayase look so beautiful, yet so adorable at the same time. Anything, really. Sometimes about work, other times about home. And sometimes I just need to clear my head. Don't we all sometimes? I thought maybe if I came here I'd figure out what we could do together. Oh my god. Favorite Pokemon? Webbin. Always having a Webbin on my team. Well, that's alright. Long as we're together, I don't care what we do. Aww. Also, just so we have this serious, a few. Of course, I would always go with the Blaziken. Yeah, I know. Just a starter. But besides that, I have a few others I would call favorite, but someone has to take this top spot. So, if I have to answer, that is the one. I could give you a whole list on real cool Pokemon I like though. So, hey. No, I need to know. Okie dokie, thank you. You're welcome. Long as we're together, I don't care what we do. Me too. Oh, the Fang. Oh no. That is a fucking dog boy. Oh my god, I don't, it is still cute, don't get me wrong, but suddenly I don't like that facial expression anymore. I feel like I'm not safe here. I'll do whatever you want to do. Guys, can we move over to the other platform like right now? Please? I think for a moment trying to decide on where we might go. It's not like I have any idea of what's all to do in Akihabara. Kind of was counting on the mate for that one. You're the Akihabara native here. Why don't you tell me? Looks like I'm cornered. Is there anything you want to see in Akihabara? Okay, okay, we need to take a choice here. Apparently, I don't know how much I have to abide by the plan, but we are abiding by the plan. Just to see this through with more than just a date. The alternative versions are, what do you want to do? Which is just going back and forth. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I can see why it's not working. How about some crane games? Oh, no. This did not end well in my city. I will not go back to crane games. Fuck them. Fuck them with a passion. Let's see a maid cafe. Because, hey, I'm already in a maid outfit, so let's go. I know. How about a maid cafe? We could go to one of those. A maid cafe? Don't you get enough of that at work? I watch her yes a lot. Aww. Pretty sure that was the least thing she expected me to say. I mean, you never know. Maybe we could learn something from them. Nothing wrong with scoping out the competition. Pretty sure we're the only Otakanaka maid cafe in town. Though I think there might be a butler cafe somewhere. I mean, you can go to a normal maid cafe. I mean, that just proves that Ayase is 100% completely gay, I guess? I mean, it doesn't really prove, but it lays on very thick. Oh, now that sounds like fun. And apparently T is gay as well. In-game T. That idiot manager T. Okay? Okay, we're good. Yeah. We understand? Good, we understand. Wouldn't it been... to get some of the power, wouldn't be nice to have... to use more than words, deep in the night, the light... The fight lasts for hours. You could be hurt or you could be hurt. Ah! I need to learn the song again, dang it. Wouldn't it be nice to get waited on for a change? My ass, it gives me a playful push. She laughs at the mere suggestion and I can't stop poking the bear with this one. Paddlers are smooth and suave. What's not to like about them? You wouldn't like it? I'd like it just fine, but they are kind of pricey. I quickly scan the park and notice a small playground. Short walk from here. On the swings! Aww, a date on the swings? That could be fun. It looks empty, so I tap Ayase on the shoulders and gesture to it. We could have a quick swing while we think about what to do next. Ayase squints her eyes and peers into the distance. A playground? Isn't that a little childish, Center-san? Oh, come on, you don't have to put down all of my suggestions. Oh, you guys gonna like this one. Scared you can't swing higher than me? I don't know why it's not this one. Wait. You're never too old to have fun? Are you embarrassed? Wait, that's not the one listed. Does it matter what I pick? Wait, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save because something's off. I do have the feeling it doesn't matter what we pick. So what do you guys want to see? Which one do you think is more fun? Do you want to poke the bear? If you cannot decide, I would gladly take any decision from your mind. To turn you into an empty husk, just here to watch. But I wanted to give you some chance to voice your opinion. Well, I'm gonna wait a little for latency. And tick-tock, tick-tock, time is over. Well, if you don't like, let me go over them again. And honestly, I was so into the swing idea. I will go with that, if you will. Scared you can't swing higher than me? Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't want to show you up on the swings anyway. There's no way you'd be able to go higher than me. In an instant, a burning fire erupts from inside Ayase's eyes, and a devilish yet confident smirk creeps across her lips. I fear that if I stared into her pupils for any longer, I'd go blind. Oh, you are on! Without a second glance, Ayase hightails it towards the apparatus, leaving me to slowly jog after her. I don't think I ever had a person that easy in real life. I wish. Man, life would be so easy. Ayase leaps atop one of the swings and lets out a cheer while gently rocking herself back and forth. Oh my god, why don't we have pictures? Game, come on. Too slow. That means you're on pushing duties. Wait, I'm not allowed to swing myself? Wait, you need to push? Aww. I arrive several seconds later, panting, wheezing, and gasping for breath. If I don't try to hold it down, I'm sure I'll caught up along. You are kidding, right? Ayase shakes her head and rattles the chains off the swing set. Come on, Center-san, get the leader! This was your idea after all. After a few more breaths, I move behind Ayase and start pushing her gently. Is that all you got? She wants to play it like that. Fine by me. With all the power left in my body, I push Ayase as hard as I can. I won't let her off that easily though. Every time she falls back down to earth, I wind up and push her even stronger. Center-san, you're being too rough. I'll go over the top at this rate. What's that, Ayase? I can't hear you from up there. Fine, I get down by myself. Slowly but surely, Ayase manages to stand up on the swing while slightly tightly holding onto the sides. No! Stop! Then, after reaching the peak of her forward momentum, she leaps forward and lands effortlessly on the soft grass below. Grass? What kind of hazard area is that? If I were an Olympic judge, I'd have to give her 10s across the board for sticking the landing. I can't say I'm not impressed. She's really as athletic as she lets on. Kate and your son, now it's your turn. See if you can take it this far. There's no way I can make it that far. I was out of breath just running over here. Still, I was the one that suggested we come over here, so I should at least give it a try. What did I say earlier with that's easy? I take it back. Nothing's ever easy. I cautiously climb aboard the swing and stand up, all the while trying to drown out Ayase's cackling laughter. You do not jump off a swing standing! Do you know how hazardous that is? No! You can't even stand on it. Give me a minute. Eventually, I finally managed to stand up and settle into a steady rhythm, rocking back and forth. I gradually pick up speed until I don't think I can go any faster. That's it. Now jump. I close my eyes. Oh, that's gonna turn well. And leap from the swing, hoping I can at least land somewhere soft with my bones intact. Sanderson, stop! Ow! I open my eyes and Ayase is beside me, rubbing her head. Her head? Next time, if you're gonna dolphin dive head first without looking, make sure there's no one in front of you, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. That's coming out of nowhere. Wait, that is coming out of nowhere. That's not a name I recognize. I mean, how about you buy me dinner first? Is that what? Just asking, is that how you guys are playing? How about I make you my name? You can't even write properly. Come on, slow down. Take a breather. Not exactly what I had planned for a first date, but at least it's one she'll remember. Ow! Not in the best way. There. Yeah, not one to remember lightly. I can already see the hand going off to the head, to the bump. If I haven't given her a concussive amnesia, that is. To some degree, that would actually be quite helpful. Ayase bursts out laughing and lies back on the grass below. I guess it is pretty funny. The sudden realization of how silly this situation is makes me laugh as well, and I lie down next to her. This was a pretty good idea after all. Oh yeah, even after the minor head trauma? Yeah, I never came to parks much as a kid. You're... never? Wait, that's not right. Did I misread? Nope. I never came to parks much as a kid. Wouldn't it be the other way around, that you get used to the head injuries because you're a lot at the park? Huh, maybe I'm just silly. Our parents never took you. Okay. I think the writer of this had a small stroke at this part. Or is it me? Is it some English that I'm too stupid for? Because I think the writer was a little silly here. Ayase's smile slowly fades and she turns her attention to the setting sun. They did for a while. Then as I got older and started cross-dressing, I don't know, I guess they were embarrassed. Well, we hit from the lightweight to the really hard stuff. Ayase did mention she was forced to boy mode while out and about in case her parents ever caught wind that she was still cross-dressing. Aww. Must have been hard to explain why the boy scoring all the baskets was wearing a dress, you know? Is it? I just like the style! That's it! That's the explanation. What more does one need? Why do you wear clothes? To stay warm, to hide your genitals. That's literally the function of clothes. You do not need anything else than a sack over your body. Why do you wear a sweater? Why do you wear a t-shirt? Why do you wear jeans? Why do you wear a skirt? Why do you differentiate in the clothing? Why do we not all have the same blend of clothes strapped over our body? Because we like how it fits to our body. That is all that it needs. And yeah, we have gotten used to the looks, and even as open as I am, I don't know how much I like skirts over, you know, bear-like hairy legs. That's a little bit of culture shock even for me, but would I forbid it? No. Why would I? It's nothing that breaks the rules, only the norm. And well, I guess old times are still on the norms in this part. Then again, the problem is the old timers are around the other old timers. So basically they don't want, or at least I assume they don't want Ayase to go out like that, to kind of in a weird way defend and secure Ayase. Because what would other people think? Like, they are projecting their own limited views onto the other people. And since they don't want other people to negatively interact with Ayase, they push Ayase into normity? You know, into norms. The thing is, all the what would the other people say are kind of, I want to say dying out, which is technically right, but a little bit too aggressive in its wording. It's another generation, so with us opening up more and more, this what would others think is not really something that applies anymore, so we can just choose what kind of clothes we strap over. So, yeah, I can understand them. I'm not gonna defend them, but at least I see where they come from, and I wouldn't even call them bad parents, just misguided. You couldn't try talking to them again now that you're older? I mean, it hits last tangent, promise. But it hits personal because we had it before that my mother doesn't really like my long hair. It perfectly fits it as well because where's the difference? We're not talking about healthiness, we're not talking about how my hair affects the other parts of my body or anything. It really is just about, hey, T, are you not worried that other people will look at you, that you won't get a job and stuff? That is it. It is coming from a place of care, paired with a sort of ignorance. And I cannot fault for that. I can weirdly enough appreciate it in its thought. I still have my long hair, by the way, so even if I appreciate it, I'm just not living it. You couldn't try talking to them again now that you're older? Wait, holy fuck. What the fuck? Yes, I have long hair. Oh, you read the the pre-ban messages? Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. What else? What is worthy of a what the fuck? But yes, long hair T is cute. Do you know? Have I ever shown my long hair? Oh yeah, I have. Wait, I have. Okay. but it's been shorter than. Oh, I do still remember when it was just a brush. When I was holding a few strands of hair through my fingers, like you make a hole with your finger on the back of your head, having it squeeze around the few strands of hair you can pick up. And now it's a legit ponytail. A ponytail going down to my lower shoulder plate. I mean the chat entry, yes, we must communicate it. Yeah. The other two haven't really broken any rule. I guess they're gone because they went really quiet after their friend got out. Only one of them broke a rule, so bye there. But come on, if you want to put me down, at least use proper grammar. The fun thing is, one of these messages is close to ban-worthy, but it's horrible grammar. Kind of keeps it from that. I would have done it after the stream, not gonna lie, but since you're already on it. That's too far as well. You have chosen that one. One of... What's wrong with you? Question mark. Ah, I see what you mean. Oh, I didn't see the one after holding you down. Oh, yeah. Oh, I scrolled. Which one is the right way? Ah, we're back. Hey, I just checked. My ponytail has also just reached my shoulder. Yay! Okay, you know hand holding and you know how furries have tail holding. Hey, Tsukio. Ponytail holding? Sorry. Got a little excited there. You couldn't try talking to them now that you're older? Hisa shakes her head and lets out an irritable sigh. They've made up their minds, as I have mine. I have my resolve. I'm looking for a way to cope. I can't understand what you're going through exactly, but when it comes to parents' problems, I wrote the book. Hisa looks over with an eyebrow raised. Huh? They must be super proud of you, no? You're a fancy manager at a popular cafe. Are your parents proud of you for being a successful waitress and a great athlete? Oh, now that is a comeback! Hey, how bold. I don't know. I would say it's more cursive than bold. Touché. I just feel like nothing I do will ever be enough for them. They want me to be someone I'm not. Sometimes it feels like... She stops after realizing how much she's rambling. No, continue. If you need a place to let it out, do it. Thankfully, a quick smile from me, who is listening intently, lets her know that she hasn't overstepped any kind of boundary. I get that. At least you can be whoever you want on the cafe, right? Right! Ayase nods and her cheerful smile steadily returns to brighten up her face. I hadn't noticed before, but we have pretty similar home lives. At least on the surface level. Maybe we can find better luck with our chosen family. Oh, the wording. The cafe really is a family. As I continue thinking things over, I realize I've been staring into Ayase's eyes for some time without saying a word. I somehow managed to land very closely beside her. Our noses are almost touching. The air is warm despite the late hour, and the chirping from the several cicadas blankets our otherwise silent stares. I can feel my cheeks becoming hotter, but I chug it up to the dim sunlight casting over us. Still, as Ayase stares back at me, I can't help but wonder, was she always this cute? Come on, let's get out of here before it gets too dark. Dang it. Ayase leaps to attention. Ayase leaps to attention, pulls me to my feet, and we make our way home. Despite the few loves we had, this was a pretty poor excuse for a first date. Maybe wandering aimlessly is our date for the day. Not that I can complain. Even this random meandering through Akihabara, I've enjoyed every single minute of it with Ayase. She's one of those people where it doesn't matter what you're doing. You're having a good time because you're with her. Oh, and dark it goes. I'm not exactly made of money either. Maybe it's something to save up for. Money's always been tight for me. I usually save up a bunch before trying to go places. It's amazing you wound up here. Akihabara isn't the cheapest city to hang around. No, but I'm happy here. Happier that I get to hang out with you. A calm silence falls over us both. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Honestly, it's got me blushing. When I asked her to admit she likes spending time with me so casually, I'm speechless. Thanks, Ayase-san. You know, I could think of a better way to spend my... I could not... The misread of the day. I couldn't think of a better way to spend my time either. Maybe next time we can work out together then. You've got a strange definition of the word day. I do. What's wrong with working out? I mean, it is healthy. But I'm lazy. He's misreading it for a goonsy. No, Wait, you're not oh, fuck you. Yeah. Shit. I didn't even realize. Yeah, you got me. Shit. Oh, I know some better ways to spend such... I'm so sorry. Tracking doesn't like it when I have my hand in front of my face. Please forgive me. I'm coming out of a goon game. No, it's not a goon game. It's actually a very good and well-written game. It's not deserving of the term goon game. But I come from a very spicy game yesterday. Please have some mercy with me. I laugh. She took that comment much more seriously than I thought she would. Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, what do people usually do on dates? As I thought, Ayase doesn't have much experience with this kind of thing. I'm not claiming to be Einstein on this subject either. At least I have something of an idea as to what a date is. Oh, what game? Well, I am mentioning this so often today. I'm so sorry for the people who stay around. To make it quick, on Thursdays on Fansly, we do play Mice-T. Why do I play it on Fansly? Because just like this game has, that game also has a tick box for mature content, and I really wanted to start the game also watching the mature content. And I guess acting it out, So that's why we have on Thursdays Mice-T on Fansly, and then we come back Fridays with Gods here on Twitch. At least for now. How should I explain this? Oh, here it is! You don't get a choice, but let me guess. Before I tell you what it is, what would you think? People go to movies? People go to fancy dinners? People cuddle up in bed. What do people do? What do you think people would do? You don't have much to say in this, but there's a reason I ask you. Cuddle in bed, obviously, cuddle. And you know what? You are point on. I'm not human, for real. Okay, Dylan gets no cuddles. Nanaya gets cuddles, Tsukio gets cuddles, but Dylan does not. I'm just making sure with the second glance, and it is the right one. I do wonder what happens with the other ones, but you will have to play this game for yourself to find out. Also, hi Dylan. Sorry. Just the way you came in was perfect setup. I thank you for that. Get cuddled, you idiot. Hey. No, all you have to do is call me a good boy and I'm a bottle. Hi. If I'm thinking of dating, of course, I'm thinking of all the cuddling that happens in bed. I'm gonna be honest. It kind of feels wrong putting the in bed in. Like, yeah, I'm a big... verbally, I'm like a big slut. I open my mouth with a lot of very kinky shit, very questionable shit, and very on the line shit. Okay, yeah, like I like it. But I'm also a very cuddly person, so I do like it without the touches. I mean, it's hard to cuddle without touches, but without the touches. So like I feel like in this case, putting in bed kind of, I don't know, it kind of overreaches. I feel. Am I weird for that? I feel weird for that. Under the covers. Pressed close. Sandra-san! That's what happens after the date! Ayase? We are on a date. What happens after this date? Oh? So you don't go on dates like that? Certainly not. Don't be a pervert. Okay. Her exasperated expression is far too cute. Her blushing cheeks are clearly uncomfortable. Oh, okay. Maybe not that. On the line of curiously uncomfortable? Yes, okay, maybe I get that. But clearly and absolutely uncomfortable? Okay, step back, step down, come on. I may be weird, but I'm not that weird. I want to press further. You guys need a safe word. Oh, 100%. Hearing someone softly breathing in your arms. It's all I need. No touchy needed. I mean, to be in your arms, you need touchy, but I guess you also mean that kind of touchy. Got it. So let's press further. But I better quit while I'm ahead. My jokes haven't exactly been landing lately, so this kind of reaction is a real treat. I guess I'm just different. I like being active. Don't tell him that you can also be active in bed. It's no use in arguing. It's much better than sitting on one's ass all the time. Want to help us boil tea? Thank you, Fluffy. I like don't stop as my safe word. Don't stop as my safe word. Good homing signal. Mixed messages. If you don't know this song, just look up after the stream on YouTube. Red Flags was the previous one. That one is actually called Mixed Messages. Mwah, such good songs. I haven't heard that one in ages. Oh, you know it! Beautiful. That is very true. Exercise dating, huh? I like the sound of it. Input the one meme about how much body fat you burn by doing the Niki Naki in the baddie. Good. Maybe you can do it again sometime then. Oh, my heart. The way Ayase shifts in place is so cute. She blinks, trying to covertly sneaking glances at me. Oh my god! I can imagine that. Oh my god, that fits the lost puppy vibes again we had earlier. But I catch her without much trouble. Oh my god! I hope so too, Ayase-san, but Ayase adorably tilts her head to the side. That's a critical hit. I don't think you need to try so hard to plan an exciting date. If Two people want to spend time with each other. Whatever they end up doing can be enjoyable. Right. Hayase taps her chin and looks up at the sky as deep in thought. What would you be doing right now if we weren't on this date? Let's just do that. Workout. I watch her ponder this for a moment until she snaps her fingers and smirks. Does my microphone even get that? I don't have a very active snip right now. I guess my hands are too... Why are my hands wet? Does my microphone get that? I don't even know. Also, if any one of you has a hypnotic trigger on snipping, I am so very sorry for whatever I have triggered right now. Hey. Big bad guy? Hey, big bad guy. Did you know you lose 6 calories a minute while making out? And that is way too much effort for... I'm so sorry. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. I'm so sorry. I did not... It hurts. Oh. I'm not allowed to laugh. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, I'm not alright. I'm sincere with that. You gotta believe me when I say I didn't have a good laugh like that in quite a while. Like, yes, I was laughing at things, but that caught me so fucking off guard. I haven't compressed my lungs like that in quite a while. My belly hurts. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's just continue the game. You know what? I drink something that should get the throat back up. Actually, I was planning on waxing my legs if you rejected my invitation. Yes, let's do that together. Yes, please. I mean, it's a big ouchie, but it's less of an ouchie if you do it with someone else, right? Oh wow, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Really don't pay enough attention to how much effort these girls put into their appearance, yeah. Honestly, I've been slacking on that. I need to catch up on that as well. Especially when I post stuff like the Matrix on the Discord. I should really get back into form to actually pull it off if someone ever wants to see it. So much goes into maintaining a cross-dressing persona that flies completely under my radar. sorry for keeping you out all this time then. He has his eyes widen. No, I invited you out. Still, I feel kind of bad. There's really no need. He has his beams a pleasant smile. But if you really want to make it up to me, then we should probably head to a drugstore before going back to the cafe. Yay, drugs! Huh? You just said you're joining me in for whatever I would be doing if we didn't go out tonight, right? So let's pick up a waxing kit and you can give me a hand. Okay, do I have chances to get waxed myself? We can do it in the cafe changing room. Sure thing, please let be sure thing. I guess it doesn't matter. There's no more decision for this day. Sure thing. Is there anyone rejecting in chat? No, I'm not even looking. I know you guys. I know my audience. You guys are as stupid as me, and I love you for that. So let's do it. I know we're a little bit over time. Right after the waxing, we end stream. This shouldn't be too long. It worked! Smoking! It worked! Group waxing! Yep! Waxing. Waxing! Group waxing! Let's go! I never waxed myself, honestly. I mean, I peeled myself, which should be just as bad. But never waxed. Waxed. So I'm curious about it. Not gonna lie. Is it effective? I mean, honestly, it would be better than peeling. Like, don't get me wrong, it would hurt like shit. But it would be better than peeling, because with peeling you have to go on and on and on and on. While with waxing, you just rip and it's done. Right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Do we actually have fanboys in chat that can cover me on that? Tell me I'm wrong or right? Yeah, I really am curious about that. I have shaved, I have peeled, but I have not waxed. Yeah, sure. I'm a man of my words after all. I didn't really expect you to say yes. What the hell? There's a first time for everything. We leave the park and head for the nearest drugstore. Hayase browses for a while at the various waxing kits they have for sale. We talk for a little about the pros and cons of each brand before she picks her favorite. And back we are. Eventually we make it back to the cafe and head inside to the changing room. Oh! Sorry for being here. If you guys are missing out on some damn nice toes, I give you one more look and then we continue. There you go. That's your daily dose of toes. Okay, like, I know that you have to be consistent, but there isn't really much to wax here. Like, what hair tips do you even try to get? Fluffy's judging this whole stream silently. Love his position. It fits so well. Duh. What is happening? Okay. Show yourself. Oh. Ayase takes a seat on a bench in the changing room and outstretches her leg. Would you be surprised if I tell you this is not the first time in this game that I have a similar situation like this? No. I take a knee in front of her and inspect for any hair. Despite her insistence that she needs to shave, her legs are as smooth as butter. I can't see any hair, I ask the son. That's because you aren't looking closely enough. Here. She takes my hand and presses it on her leg before rubbing it downwards her thigh. Oh. Smoking. Do you have to combine the dragon with the bald? That's the worst form for the bald. I like any other form with that. To my surprise, I can feel the faint sprouting of small hairs. If I don't shave regularly, those fine hairs will start to sprout. Or the pout. I feel the pout. Not even on its cute basis. Like, don't get me wrong, it is very cute, but I just feel it. Oh, fuck you guys. I'm really having my time of my life here, but here I sit. A dragon with a pacifier, right to the toes of a fanboy, waxing their legs. Where has my life lead me to? No, seriously, just where does it have come to? How did things evolve this way? You girls really have to dedicate so much of your time to cross-dressing, huh? Of course! It's not just a hobby, it's a passion. And that's the difference. I want it to be a passion. I want to be passionate about something. I want to go into my editor. Oops. I want to go into my editor and turn passion level 1 into passion level 2. But I don't have passion for things. I want this. I want to have the thought, no, I need to do this. I want to do this. How do you get that? Seriously, that's not even a bit. How do you get that? I need it. Like, as any other person, I want things. I want to achieve things as well. And I'm not talking about big things. Not even talking about VTubing this time. Like, yeah, but no. I mean personal things. Like, this is the perfect example. I call myself a fanboy, and I go as far as, well, I shave sometimes, and I do wear skirts, but it's not even imposter syndrome when you are an imposter, because everything else about is... I'm really ruining my image if I say that I don't really feel like being the fanboy I portray myself as. Do I lie to you guys? Well, I'm not brown-haired either, so take that however you want. But like, how do I get myself into a position where I wake up like, oh boy, it's shaving time to really look fanboyish? I need that headspace. How do you get that headspace? We care about you more so than your image. Not gonna lie, Sheev. Aww, I had the biggest threat from Polymos today, and I had the sweetest thing ever from Dylan today. Also, Dylan nearly killed me today. We're going places. What kind of stream is this? Also, I was able to see a long-lost friend again. Today really is the stream of all streams. Something really bad has to happen tomorrow. I don't know. The karma has to even out somehow. What Polymos do, I will kill them. Nah, don't worry. I forgot what it was. I think something like... No, I sent you to Zur is not a threat. What kind of variation would make it sound like a threat that I would take serious? I don't remember. But don't. Polymos is a sweetie. A little hyperactive, but a sweetie. No, he will not. Please, no. Of course, it's not just a hobby or passion, it's a lifestyle. And that means you need the motivation to stay on top of things like this. Tell me how. Suddenly her face descends into a deep scarlet as she realizes how she's been moving my hand. Down the thighs? Can we switch platforms? Kill him with kindness. Yeah, cuddle him to death. Yeah, okay, do that. She quickly grabs the waxing kit and thrusts it into my face. Baka! Let's get started. Oh, the flush with it. The flush with the skin fang. I do kinda understand the appeal of a skin fang, though they're still weird to me. I take out the waxing applicator and spread some of the warm liquid over her leg. Make sure you press the strip down really hard or it won't do anything. Okay, noted. Got it. Aw, the smile! Isn't that a smile to die for? Skin fangs are cute until you think about it for more than 2 seconds. If you just take it as the style implication, it's perfectly fine. I guess that's why I just find them weird, because I look at things 2 seconds too long. Like those toes. You guys don't see the toes, I see the toes. I can look at the toes as much as I like. I could just look there. And that's it. Actually, I could just look there and go all... Did you hear that? How weird is that sound? I am checking the VOD if I ever do this again or forbid myself on sniffing on stream. If that sounded weird, I'm just going for a sound clip. So, just sounded like you're sniffing. I don't even know how that sounds. I never heard it on a recording before. You will be surprised with how many things I did not hear myself recorded so far. And I have a feeling that over the course of my VTubing career, that will change. So about as weird as anyone pretending to sniff feet would sound. So it's not the sound that makes it weird. Got it. Gently laying the small rectangular piece of paper onto her leg, I press down firmly and grip one of the corners. That should do it. Okay, then 3, 2, 1. No, you pull it too to bamboozle them so they cannot prepare themselves. That's the trick. They're gonna be angry with you, but they're gonna be all the happier afterwards. Wait! I freeze in place as Ayase cries out. What's wrong? Nothing. Just I need some time to mentally prepare myself. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Does it hurt that much? Yes! Like I said, I never wax, but I know peeling, and it's kind of the same process if you think about it, just way slower. So in a way, I am in so much more pain than Ayase ever could be, and... She frowns at me with an expression that makes me feel stupid for even asking. Got it. Would you prefer if I pull it off without a countdown? No way! I need a countdown! How else am I supposed to brace myself? And now just do it. I mean, I'm an asshole for saying that, but honestly, it stinks for a moment, but if you do it right, that's it. That's it. Afterwards, you can just continue. This is just stalling. I chuckle as she shoots me an irritable pout. I'm caught between a rock and a hard place here. 2 days in a row. Damn it. Ayase-san. She takes a deep breath and flaps her hand in the air as if mentally psyching herself up for the pain to come. Okay, just do it. Do it quickly. Whoop. That does not look quickly. That does not look quickly at all. That is so far from... I just act like my microphone did not pick that up. With no countdown or word of warning, I rip the waxing strip from her. Shit. There's your ASMR for the day. Fuck you. T burping ASMR. I would. Don't you challenge me. With no countdown or word of warning, I rip the waxing strip from her leg. We switch from mouse to spacebar again. She lets out a violent shriek while furiously rubbing the red mark left on her leg. After a few short breaths, she cracks a weak smile. Oh my god! The big tears, the curvy mouth, the blush, oh! I'm so glad we're going over time because that is so... Though... I hate to do that. I really do. But we had a typo earlier. I don't want to shit on this game because... Be surprised, but I love it. Always have. But it has its faults. We had a typo earlier, and right now, this should have come, this picture should have come with a description. And it didn't? Yep. Here's the scream. We still have closed mouth. Here is the shriek. And we already are done. The process is over. And then we are past the process. We are in the calming phase afterwards. And now verbally we are looking back on it. While the picture now shifted to the process. You see what's wrong? You're as annoyed as I am. Yeah. A little bit of misdirection on the programming team, I guess, between story writers and the guys who insert the pictures at the moment, at the right times. It can happen. I see how it can happen. It's a little bit annoying when it can happen. I hope it's the only one. I never noticed something like this on my first 2 playthroughs, so we might just have caught one thing in the whole game. Not annoyed, just disappointed. Okay, Mom. It's totally worth it if this is the end result. Yeah, that's... Wait. It's totally worth it if this is the end result! I want to believe you, but it sounds like you're about to start crying. Oh, that's me. Sorry. I want to believe you, but it sounds like you're about to start crying. Don't worry, it's like this every time. I can keep going. If you say so. We continue waxing Ayasa's legs for about 30 minutes. Each time I rip a strip from her leg, she lets out the same painful moans. At one point, I feared that we might receive a noise complaint from the surrounding houses. I like the idea that your character responds in the exact same tone as Ayase. I mean, in terms of fanboyism, I am on Ayase's level. Not on the care, like I'm looking down to my legs and I'm ashamed. I'm gonna make a point in maybe just correcting that tomorrow. But let's pull the pants down. I mean, down the knee. How pants are properly be, with the waistband still on top. No, what is it called? Like the sleeves of the pants? What is it called? I don't have a word for that. Let's roll the sleeves of the pants back down. That's what I mean. Okay, cool, we're cool. Okay. Going commando on stream, beautiful. At one point I feared for a noise complaint. Eventually we finish up and leave her legs positively sparkling and red and bruised. That just looks like the face you would make in an anime when you had some really good ice cream. It looks so good, don't you think? Oh yeah, especially the red mark here. Beautiful, just beautiful. Really does. I am proud of this. Oh, I guess it really does. I mean, looking to the side, but we don't have more choices, so I can pick whatever I want. You always look good. It really does. It's kind of the same answer anyway. You threw us a curveball when you said ice cream at the end there. Really? Curveball? What do you mean? Are you referring back to that one clip where I was talking about nut ice cream? I'm confused. It really does. You always look good. Well, duh, because Ayase is always doing this. And you know what? I'm picking this answer specifically because I want to hype myself up. I want to be a better fanboy as well. So at some point I can show off that people will call me cute. It's the kind of face you make and bye. Yeah. What are you on about? When I formed that thought, ice cream was on my mind. You know what? Clip that moment. I think we're way past the moment. Forget about it. But I'm gonna look at the VOD later. That was a fluid sentence. You are inserting the dick, not me. You, wait, no, wait, no, I am the one inserting dicks. No, you, fuck you, stop that. No dicks here, okay? We are concentrating on the legs, okay? Good? Nice. Fucking hell. He's actually incredibly awesome, never mind. It looks great, but I've come to expect the from you nowadays. No! No, I want to end the stream today. I can't any longer. I'm losing my mind. I heard people talk about 24-hour streams. I can't even comprehend 4.5. No. I asked his face descends into a deep scarlet. Really? Of course, it's amazing how you can be so muscular but so feminine at the same time. It's truly a testament to how dedicated you are to your passions. Muscular? You mean my legs? She smirks. Staring at them often, are you? Uh-oh, are we a leg guy? Are we a Kimoto? Mate, I can't even survive 24 hours with myself. How are you gonna manage? I would find ways. I think. I don't know. I really don't know. The thing is, I start out every stream really prude, trying to hold my chat back. And now look at the last joke we made, after 4 hours. I fear if things just escalate more and more and more, a 24-hour stream would be a surefire way to get me banned on Twitch. What? What? No! I mean, not that there's anything wrong with... I'm only teasing you, Center-san. I really appreciate you saying that, though. There's no one ever said anything like that about my body before. We continue for a short while as I lather up Ayaz's legs. What does lather mean? English people! It's not leather, it's leather. So like... I just imagine rubbing the hands up and down the legs. What is it supposed to mean? Before ripping the wax strips from them. Oh! So it's kind of really layering. Oh, we're continuing, okay. For real though, sorry if the jokes were... No. I have indulged with the joke, right? you just put out the the best foundation for me to build on. That's teamwork. Her yelps become more subdued as we persevere from her left leg to her right. Eventually, not the hint of a hair remains. I think we're finished. Finally! She breathes a sigh of relief. No pain, no gain, huh? You can say that again. Do the other girls do this as well? I would have thought so. I never asked, to be honest. Plus, I have a bonus incentive to do this as it improves my speed. Excuse me, what? What kind of pseudoscience do we go into here? I raise an inquisitive eyebrow. Yeah, same here. How so? Why do you think swimmers and runners shave all their body hair? It helps with water and wind resistance while training. That should not do that much of a difference. No way. No fucking way. Waxing your legs gives a +5 speed stat confirmed. I love that we look at it stat-wise. Imagine you play D&D, yeah? Yeah, and you're like in camp and the DM asks around after all the lore heavy stuff is done. So like the NPC has put you into the direction of your next quest, and the heavy character moment between two members has come by. So the DM asks around, okay, before we finish, does any other character still do anything here, or are we done? And you're like, wait a moment. Can I shave my legs for +3 not initiative, dexterity? the DM must have such a wonderful look of confusion. That would be wonderful. Can someone do that to Zur, please? If any one of the Zerlings are around, can you do this to your hive, please? That would be amazing. That would be hilarious. I see. Suddenly Ayase begins fidgeting in her seat as if on the verge of declaring something important. Ooh, Zerlings is actually a really cute name, OMG. Yeah, no idea how I came up with that, but once I spoken it out, I really liked it. I need to write it down. I don't know where to write it down properly. So you know what? I'm just going over onto Zirconic's Discord, which exists. Go into the main channel, which is called Gestalt General, I guess. Zerlings. There we go. Okay. It's noted. It's no problem. I had fun. Not just for helping with the walks. A lot of people wouldn't be so accepting of me and the rest of the girls here. Oh. Yeah, when I told you that this place means a lot to them as a retreat, I mean it. Even if you don't understand why or how we do something, you always try your best to help out like you did today. I thought this date was going to be kind of a bust when I ran out of things to do, but it turned out to be really fun. It's true, I really don't know a lot about the practices cross-dressers need to go through in their personal lives. However, the girls here, and of course, Sora immediately reacted. However, the girls here, especially Ayase, have shown me that not understanding and not accepting are two completely different things. It's like the talk about the parents we had earlier. They have their reasons, but they didn't look past the reasons to understand their child. Anytime you need a helping hand, you just let me know. Right. Okay, I do want to throw in, you are my best mate after all. Just to get the spirits up one last time. We finished packing up. It's like a good boy. It's like her personal good boy. We finished packing away the remaining waxing strips and tidy up fuck this word. The changing room. Ayase and I then returned to the outside to say our goodbyes. By now it's dark and Akihabara has come to life with neon signs, streetlights and a whole new crowd of people. Despite practically nothing happening on our date, I'm sad to see it end. Have a good night, Center-san. One large bulge? Yep, right there, Fluffy. Right there. Now fetch. God damn, boy! Thanks for hanging out with me. You're welcome. No, thank you. Watch Ayase jog off and disappear around the corner. Even after she's gone, I hang out in the front of the cafe for a few moments, light as a feather. It's almost sad that Ayase won't be back at work tomorrow, but oh my. I just remembered how we start the next stream and I immediately don't want. I suppose I'll have to make do. With a satisfied sigh, I wander home, memories of our little date still fresh in my head. Space? Space? Ah! Holly, a little late. Teaser streaming? Yeah, we're in the next day. This is it. I said when the day ends, we are ending the stream, and the day just ended. I mean, we can yap a little bit more, but that's about it. So far, so good. I do wonder if we had any mature content there. Wait. Oh, wait. I have a conspiration theory. Conspiration? Conspiration. I have a conspiracy theory here. I have a very big conspiracy theory. You remember that really bad scening about Ayasis conspiration? I'm sweating over here. You asshole. Remember that bad scening about the pictures not lining up with what happens? I have a feeling why. Because that is the poor man's route. Because here's the thing. There might have been more detailed leg pictures and more toes in your face in the mature, with the mature filter off. You know? So they haven't really looked over the censored version that much, which is why the why the little fault slipped through. It's relatable though. What game was it? What? I'm doing well. Got absorbed in my games. I didn't chat much. Ah, Black Beacon. Ooh. I'm, to be honest, just waiting for the RimWorld streams. What day do we have today? Saturday. I planned RimWorld on Sundays, so you will have to wait a day. Fair warning, I am changing out the mod pack a little bit. I'm throwing out like one mod and may just replace it with another. I don't have one particular in mind, but something decorative maybe. I have a very huge mod pack, so I can look over that, what I really want out of it, and just carry it over. Easter. Oh yeah, right. Damn. I will have to enable some chicken so we can then send in some eggs. How about that? I love RimWorld as well because we have saved. Scene 7 kitchen, and we have saved on this time. Beautiful. What I'm gonna do is open this bag.